All right, all right, all right. What is up, YouTube? What is going on, fellow fantasy people? And of course, what is up, the catch fam? Hope everyone is doing phenomenal tonight. You guys already know what time it is, man. Week 14 fantasy Q&A, man. The Saturday night late stream. Excited as always to be here with you guys. So hit that like button on the way in, man. If you guys stumble across this stream and you're new to the channel, consider subscribing, becoming part of the Catch family tonight. If you guys watch this retrospectively, feel free to drop any comments, questions, concerns down below, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. So, you guys know what time it is, man. Saturday night, best stream of the week, man. It's gonna hang out, play some Madden, see what you guys need, see what type of questions you guys got. Same old, same old. All right. I want to run through the injury report, see what we've got. Let's see. This hasn't been updated since 2:14 p.m., but see what we can get for you guys. All right. Tony Pollard is questionable with a foot injury. JD McKissick still concussed. Curtis Samuel still hanging around with a groin injury. Let's see. Brandon Cooks questionable with a back injury. Darren Waller is out, as many of us know by this point in the week. Patrick Nsunua, Carl Nassib, and Denzel Perryman are all out for the Raiders defense. So keep that in mind. Those of you starting Chiefs players looking like a good week, man. All right. Lil Jordan Humphrey is questionable for the Saints. He's been making some plays. So, I mean, that does affect the Saints offense a little bit. Let's see. Telvin Coleman still concussed. Elijah Moore, kind of big news today, placed on IR. Going to affect a lot of us. You really found a great waiver wire gem late in the season for the New York Jets, I should specify. All right, moving on. Kadarius Toney is out. Mike Glennon is still technically questionable, but he is expected to play over Jake Fromm. Kenny Golladay, Sterling Shepard, both questionable for the Giants. DeAndre Swift is out. Hawkinson is doubtful. I did not know when I made the must start tight end video earlier. A lot of defensive players questionable for the Lions. All right, Elijah Mitchell is out for the Niners. Many of us know. Deebo Samuel is still questionable. Let's see. Joe Mixon is questionable with an illness. T. Higgins is questionable as well for the Bengals. Let's see. Andy Dalton is doubtful, but Justin Fields should be returning for this game for the Bears. All right, let's see. And that should be just about everything I've got. We know Darrell Henderson was placed on the COVID-19 list today as well. The Rams. So there's some injury updates for you guys. Real good. What's up, my dude? How we doing, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight, man. Always good to have you here. I'm so mad that Elijah Moore is on injury report. So what two receivers should I start? Mooney, Gallup, or Crowder? I would sit Crowder out of those guys. If those are your best options, I would go Mooney and Gallup. I would. I mean, Crowder could have a sneaky game, but I think Mooney's got a tough matchup and everything. But I just don't trust the Jets, man. I would go Mooney and Gallup. Let me know where your headspace is at, though. Anthony, yo, what's up, John? What's good, my dude? What's up, Anthony? How you doing, my guy? All right, guys, it's Saturday night, so we're going to hop into Madden right off the bat, but you guys keep the chat rolling. Keep the fantasy questions coming. Let me know what you guys need, man. All right, let's see. Rio, Anthony, it's good to have you guys here as always, man. Appreciate you guys coming out tonight. We gotta get a mutt tourney going, man. All right, let's see. How we doing, boys? How's the weekend going? All right, let's get situated here. Who do I start this week? Two bad matchups: Hunt versus Ravens or Patterson versus Carolina. I still lean Patterson. I mean, on the season, he's had some bad matchups that he's played very well against. You know, if the defense is good against the run, they're going to throw the ball to Patterson. That's the nice thing. The volume is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, whether it's through the run game or the air game. So I think you have to go Patterson here. Although Carolina is very good, uh, in terms of their front seven against the run, he's still going to get the volume both on the ground and through the air. I will go Patterson all day long, man. Oz went from 2-4, 8-5, leading my fantasy football division. Don't forget to like and sub. Road to 1,000. Let's go. Let's go, Oz. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you coming out tonight, my guy. Appreciate that support as well, man. I'm stuck between flexing Landry or Hilliard. Ooh, it is tough. It is tough. I would go Hilliard, though. I really would. LeBron's brain, CH or Jubbard? I would go CH. Just part of a better offense. I like both these guys this week. I had both of them in the must start video. I think you know Chuba's got an incredible matchup versus Atlanta. I think he's basically a lock to score, and I think CH also is an incredible matchup versus the Raiders, and is also a lock to score. I don't see crazy high ceilings out of these guys, but I see really safe floors out of both of them. Real, yeah, I was leaving the same thing. I just don't trust those key receivers besides Elijah Moore. So yeah, I was going to go Gallup and Mooney. Yeah, I like those starts the most there. I think they're the safest starts. Shelton, what's going on? My appreciate coming tonight, man. I need a flex and kicker. Ayuk, Judy, Bucker, Prater. Personally, I would take a chance on Ayuk as he should see wide receiver one type volume. I don't hate Judy this week, but a lot more mouths to feed within that offense. You would hope that Ayuk can get it put together, man, and get enough volume that he can put together a nice stat line. So I go Ayuk, then I go Bucker as well. Chiefs going to put up a lot of points against the Raiders, so I go Bucker. Chosen Rose, what's up, my dude? Zeke or Sony Michelle? Yeah, Henderson out. A stiffer matchup this week against Arizona than Michelle had last week versus Jacksonville. I like Zeke this week. Especially with Pollard banged up. Divisional game should be a good game script. I go Zeke. Anthony, stocking up on Titans wide receivers, got Brown on IR, Keen and Julio on bench. I don't mind that, man. Someone's got to be a wide receiver one on that team, right? Clay, I don't have a running back. Coleman out. Let me know who's available for you, Clay, and maybe we can go from there. Find you a good play for the week. Appreciate everyone coming out tonight, man. Hope everyone's doing great. Hit that like button on the way in, man. I just appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on this Saturday night, man. Chosen Rose, MVS, Gage, or Judy. I go Gage there. I would rank these Gage, MVS, Judy, MVS, uh, the most unsafe floor, but potentially the highest ceiling. I think Gage is the safest play overall. I like Gage a lot this week. I think Judy is a safe floor, but not a very high ceiling. Chosen Rose, Arizona defense or Bengals. I would roll with Arizona as they are just the better defense overall. And the Bengals have been burning us all year long when we try and stream them. So I go Arizona here. Anthony says MVS. Max, what's going on, my guy? Gallup or McKissick if he plays at flex. I go Gallup here. Yeah. Give me Gallup. 9 targets last week. So I think he has another good week here, especially if it's full PPR. Anthony, pick up David Johnson or Burkett if Cooks is out. Run game is going to be leaned on heavily. Yeah, I would go. I'll go Johnson out of the two. I'll go Johnson out of the two. Let's see here. Mr. Curly Wolf, UFC PPV. Here we go. What's up, my guy? What's up, Mr. Curly Wolf? Appreciate you being here, dude. Chosen Rose, Dustin Hopkins, Greg Zerliner, Tyler Bass. Jerry said he likes Greg. What do you think? I do like Greg the Lake this week versus Washington. They've been very bad against opposing kickers. Divisional game. I like the game script, but I also like Tyler Bass. I think the Bills need to put up a lot of points against the Buccaneers. So I like both those starts. I see a pretty even playing field for both of them this week. Miss Curliff, enjoy the games tomorrow and beat up Luck, man, or best of luck, man. Hope the fam's doing good coming up on the holidays as well. Hey, I appreciate that, Mr. Curly Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lay back and just uh, enjoy some football tomorrow. We're gonna go to like a walkthrough lights thing tomorrow. I'm excited, man. It's get a little Christmas spirit going on, but I appreciate that, man. Hope you and your family are doing well and looking forward to a good holiday as well, man. Clay, I can pick up Ty Johnson, Wilson, or that Lions running back. I don't know how to say his name, but I don't think he's playing. I think Jefferson is the only one left for the Lions. I would go Jeff Wilson. I would go Jeff Wilson here. Anthony says Wilson. I agree. Juan, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you being here. I have Amari, Scary Terry, and Ayuk. I need to sit one, but I don't know who. Yo, call me crazy. I would consider sitting Cooper. Cooper's got a lot of boomer bust written on him, man. So it's either him or Ayuk. I definitely start Scary Terry. Amari and Ayuk are in kind of a similar boomer bust type situation. So um, it's tough. Chat, who would you sit? Amari or Ayuk? Bossman Fat, Melvin Gordon, or Hilliard? Who? Give me Hilliard. Call me crazy. Give me Hilliard. I like Gordon as well, though. I see a pretty equal ceiling and floor for those guys. All right, Kels 22, what's going on? Excuse me, Oz. Do you know the Titans are starting at running back? It's going to be a split between Foreman and Hilliard for sure. McNichols might be back. He might get some action, but it's going to be a split between those guys. My call. I could be wrong, though. Kels 22, what's going on? CH or Sony Michelle? Give me CH. It's a much better matchup. Melvin Gordon or MVS? I'll take Gordon as a safer play. MVS maybe a higher ceiling, but I like Gordon more personally. Beasley or Westbrook? Give me Westbrook. Mr. Curly Wolf, we're trying to get some light viewing action happening or go to a place in Dallas. It's all Christmas to me. I ordered that cute favor for carrying around the kid of the last 7 months. Yeah, we've got a pretty good spot here. So we're looking forward. We do it every year, but yeah, it's a nice way to get in the Christmas spirit, man. So I hope you can get some light viewing action going, man. Even if it's just a drive-through, those are fun too, man. Sport Dog 1000, 10-team PPR, wide receiver need 2. Hollywood, Jefferson, MBS, or Gallup. Thanks. I would go Hollywood and Jefferson. If you don't feel good about Hollywood, as he's been playing kind of down lately, I would substitute Gallup here. But I do like Jefferson here. I think MBS too boomer bust. Let's see. Akshay, what's going on? Choose a flex. Foreman, Hilliard, Julio, and Wilson. Who? It's between Foreman and Hilliard. Whoever you have more conviction in. I like Hilliard more. Guys, let me know if I'm too low on MVS. I see a lot of MVS chatter tonight. You guys know I just don't trust receivers on the Packers that aren't named Devontae Adams. They're just too boom or bust. But if you guys have any arguments for MVS, I'm happy to hear them as well. Clay, okay, I have Jeff Wilson and Jones as my running backs. They can get you through, man. Might not be pretty, but it might be enough. Oz, what's more likely? Landry gets more yards and targets, or Hilliard gets more yards and target share? Let me pull one thing up, man. Let's see. McNichols. Is this dude playing? We need to find out what McNichols' status is. Jeremy McNichols. I can't spell McNichols in case you guys are wondering. Why is there like literally no updates on this? I don't see anything about McNichols on like a recent date. That makes a pretty big impact here. I like Hilliard, man. I do. It's a good matchup. I like Hilliard. I mean, Landry can always see wide receiver one type volume, but Baker and company just been worrying me lately. Oz, I don't trust MVS will get enough targets here. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, Catch fan. Look at you guys coming out strong tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna get mad and going, but keep the questions coming, guys. That's what we're here for. You don't think Foreman is better than Hilliard because of the safe floor? Also, why not Jeff Wilson or Julio for the flex? It's a tough decision. Definitely a tough decision. If you look at the stats, which this is what I'm usually looking at, actually. Hilliard's been the better fantasy play than Foreman. He's had more points over the last 2 weeks, and most of that comes from his PPR value. So, uh, yeah, I like Hilliard, but I think Foreman's still a good play as well. But I lean Hilliard. My feeling, in between Jeff Wilson and Julio, listen, if you have to play Wilson, you can, mainly because he should stumble into the end zone theoretically. But I don't see a crazy high ceiling. He's had opportunities on the season, hasn't done a crazy amount with it, right? So, just be cautious there. But I do think Julio could see some nice volume versus the Jags as well, as there's really no one else left to do so, right? So I would just go with whoever you have more conviction in out of the two. My feelings on MVS is with Cobb out. MVS is a number two. The Packers tight ends has fallen off. I don't disagree. I just feel like we're always chasing the number two receiver on the Packers, and it's never a consistent player. You know what I'm saying? And it ends up hurting a lot of people in fantasy. Oz, he was better. Who better than Rodgers get MVP this year? He has done more with less. Yeah, I don't you feel like they're going to give it to Brady though? Maybe JT, but Rodgers still playing great. I mean, I think JT probably deserves it, but you know, they just don't ever give it to a running back. All right, salted potato. I like this username. Let's go. Onside kick. Yo, I gotta start watching out for these onside kicks, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. We'll take it. Good start. I mean, the onside kicks are like scary, dude, because people are actually pretty good at scooping those up. I don't remember who's on this team. We played one game with this team last night. Akshay, rate the squad for the week. Brady, Patterson, Michelle, Hill, Osborne, Foster Moreau, Foreman, Hilliard, Greg, Joseph, and Saints D. That's a good lineup for sure. I guess solid B. Akshay, how many teams are in that league? Wow, that was an interesting run. I need to win this week to make the playoffs. So do I, Chosen Rose. So do a lot of us, I think. It's a very important week, man. 12 team PPR. Oh my gosh. I think hold on. I think Madden might be frozen for you guys. Hold on. I just scored and fumbled on the same play. Because that's how I did Madden, man. Oz, I'm in a 12 team. Look at you guys. Yeah, I think that's a solid B, Akshay. But it's definitely a winning lineup for the week too. Mark, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Start two. Ayuk, Julio, Mooney. I was thinking about sitting Ayuk. Yeah, Ayuk's been pretty disappointing at times in terms of wanting to use him as a wide receiver one. So I think I agree with that move. I mean, if you have to start Mooney this week, you can, but he's just been someone who we don't necessarily love, you know? A lot of boomer bust, I should say. Julio should see pretty consistent target volume this week, so I think he's fine there. Mooney kind of worries me, especially if Jair Alexander comes back. That's something we really need to pay attention to for those of you who own Mooney. Um, if Alexander comes back, I don't think I love Mooney as a play this week. Justin Fields should be the starting quarterback coming off of injury. I don't know. Just keep a little asterisk next to Mooney this week. LeBron's brain, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you being here tonight as always. Good to have you in the chat. Okay. So do I start Gallup? My lineup this week is Dak, Michelle, Gibson, CD Gallup, or Julio, CH, Kelsey, 12-man PPR. I like Gallup more than Julio. Yeah, I would start him. I think he's going to have a good week. Pretty solid week overall. I think he's a very safe start on the week. Sports Dog 1000. Uh-oh. Let me get this play. Yeah, I scored and started dancing and good play. And I fumbled. 8-team PPR running backs need 2. Man, this guy's going no huddle on me, man. I'm coming, Sport Dog, I promise. Austin Eckler, CH, AJ Dillon, Tony Pollard. Would you consider any of the guys not used for a flex spot? So I'm assuming right now you've got CH and Austin Eckler in, right? Wow, that was an amazing touchdown. That was an incredible score. Salted potato. I knew I should never dance on salted potato. Yeah, I'm assuming you've got Eckler and CH in. So it depends on who you're flexing over Dillon or Pollard. Wow, I'm playing awful Madden. But you're definitely starting Eckler and you're definitely starting CH there. Okay, yeah, perfect. It depends on who you're flexing, but I don't think Dillon or Pollard are crazy high plays this week. Wow, Julio Jones is so slow. Will Michael Carter stock up in the playoffs now that Elijah Moore is out? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think his stock was high regardless. But yeah, he'll be a play in the playoffs for sure. For sure. Wow, that was disgusting. Also, my guess for CD this week is 27. Hey, you've been the most accurate CD Lamb guesser all year long, my dude. Gasell Park, what's going on? Need to start 2 flex. Should I start Moreau, Cooks, Ingram, Johnson, Waller, David Johnson, Burkhead, Hasty, or Palmer? Lots of tight ends sprinkled in there. Just fine. Part of me wants to say hasty, but I just don't trust the Niners backfield, like, at all. All right, well, this game is over. Ooh, that's close there. Because I like all the tight ends listed. I just don't know how high of a ceiling they offer, you know? Johnson or Burkhead might be good plays, but once again, it's kind of hard to bet on these Texans running backs, right? It's hard to pick the right one. So I would go Johnson or Burkhead, whoever you have the most conviction in. It's a 50-50 shot, right? It's a 50-50 shot here. Wow, I don't know how that was a catch. That was out of bounds. And then I would go Moreau. I would go Foster Moreau. I think that's the tight end I like the most there. So I will go with the one of the two Texans running backs and Foster Moreau. I think those are the safest starts there. Oh my gosh, we dropped the pick. Who should the Colts go after in free agency? Anything to help that offense? I think they can continue the draft in terms of their defense, but I feel like they should make a splash offensively. Anything to help that offense. I mean, obviously, they don't need a running back, but any skill position guys to help that offense, help out and wins, would be, in my opinion, the best move. All right, now we're back in this game. That's why you don't give up, boys. Never gonna give you up. I was flexing AJ Dillon, but I also could flex Jefferson. I think Dillon's a fine flex. I think him and Jefferson are good places to be. I think both are fine starts. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much if that's your option over Dillon. All right, we're right back in this game, boys. Yeah, I think Dillon has a decent week. But obviously Jones is back, so just kind of temper, expectations there. Did this guy quit? Hopefully he quit and we didn't get kicked. Gasell, thank you. Absolutely. That's what we're here for. Appreciate you coming out tonight. Appreciate you being here with us. All right, guys, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure if you're new to the channel, hit that sub button down below. How's everyone doing, man? Should I flex Dawson Knox over Hilliard or Landry? I like Knox this week. Yeah. Over Landry for sure. You could consider him over Hilliard. It's a safer play than Hilliard. Dawson Knox, my must-start tight end of the week in the must-start tight end video. So, yeah. Tampa Bay's in the bottom 20 against position. Yeah. It's a good start. Jerry. What's up, everyone? What's good, Jerry? How you doing, man? You know what time it is, man. Saturday Night Late Stream, man. This is when we need you, Jerry. It's when we need you, bro. This Edmund situation is tough. Call me crazy, man. What's going on, Kyle? It's good to have you here, my dude. I'm just not crazy on Edmonds. I'm not. I'm still on the James Conner bandwagon, man. So he might be a solid flex, I guess. But I'm still I want to see him over Conner first before we have too much conviction there. Watching the UFC event right now. Yeah, a couple of you guys are. Hope you're doing well, Jerry. What's your NFC playoff picture? Honestly, just about everyone that's in right now. But I do think somewhere between the Niners and Eagles and Washington for that final spot. Yo, 193. What's up, bro? What's up? Yo. Always appreciate your support, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right, this guy's trying to get a little fancy with us. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, Jeez Louise? Renfro or Mike Williams this week? Leaning Renfro for floor, but Williams has a crazy ceiling. Is Mike Williams activated? What was that? Whoa, what is my defense doing? Ronald says, "Hey guys, so Mike Williams, is Mike Williams back, boys? Let me know." That's what I'm assuming here. I like Renfro this week versus Kansas City. Definitely a safer play. But yeah, Williams gonna have a high ceiling, of course. Yeah, he's off COVID list, full go. Okay. Appreciate that update, guys. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Louise kind of hitting it right on the spot. I mean, safer floor with Renfro, higher potential ceiling overall with Williams. I have George Kittle too, so Kittle over Hillary Landry. Yeah, absolutely Kittle for sure. No doubt in my mind. Start Kittle there. Yeah, start Kittle. I'm using Green Bay defense in both my 10A team leagues. 8 team also is New England, but if I get in playoffs, I shouldn't have to worry on defense. Yeah, those are a couple squads to definitely have defensively. Oh, someone come up. Oh my goodness. All right. Jesus Louise and Ronald, thanks for the update on Mike Williams. With Keenan out, Mike Williams is in a smash spot. I think this week the floor for Williams is safer. I definitely think it's safer than usual. Yeah, I think Williams is a good start. All right, Kittle and Knox it is. I think Kittle's a really good flex. Yeah, I don't have a problem starting both Kittle and Knox. Kittle's someone you can start regardless of defense, and Knox has a good matchup this week versus Tampa Bay as well. I mean, Kittle coming off just such a monster freaking game, man. I'm running Dawson Knox as my tight end in both leagues. Yeah, I like him this week, Sport Dog. Wow, that play took forever to develop. Holy cow. Wow. I would argue that Knox is the flex, but yeah. Fair enough. Anthony, I'm the 6th spot. My fantasy playoffs running back 1 is Najee. Running back 2 is Javante, but I'm not too confident with either of them as a keeper, and I'd love to obtain Justin Jefferson. How many keepers do you get? Just one? I mean, Jefferson could be. I mean, I think he'll be a top 5 receiver next year, but I think Najee will probably be a top 5 running back next year too. My only trade pieces are Patterson, Hunt, AJ Brown, Higgins, and DJ Moore. Man, I really wanted to test him there. Not too confident either of them as a keeper. Only trade pieces. Who are you looking to trade for? Najee will be a top 5 pick. I agree with that, Ronald. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I lost connection there. I was gonna try and juke him and score, but okay. Yeah, I don't disagree that Najee will probably be a top 5 pick next year. Ooh, that was a weird play. This guy's in the hit sticking. Jeez. Good play. Good play. Yeah, who are you looking to trade for, Anthony? Oh, he's trying to force some fumbles tonight, boys. Jeez. I forgot that this is game 3 of the series. They're going to improve the line front of Najee. Would never give him up in a keeper league. Yeah, I like Najee a lot next week or next year. I'm sorry. But I do love me some Jefferson too, man. I mean, I love Javonte Williams, but I would definitely argue that Jefferson and Najee are better keepers. How do these over under sound? Kelsey over 0.5 reception touchdown. Newton under 17.5 completion. Wilson over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Hunt under 32.5 rushing yards. I think those are good over unders. I like those, Jerry. I'm just throwing a dart on the wall, but I think those are good over unders. Interception. Do you have an Instagram so I can send you my team? And who do you think I should trade for Justin Jefferson? Oh, so you could trade for Justin Jefferson. No Instagram yet, unfortunately, but the Discord link is in the description down below. It's completely free to join. You can send screenshots and pictures on there, man, if that's helpful. Ooh, who should you trade for Jefferson? Okay. AJ Brown and Patterson. Is that too much? Hunt and Brown? We don't know what Patterson's going to do next year necessarily. I would try and get off Brown and trade Patterson or Hunt for him. Definitely have to give up 2 players for him, though, at least. Good tackle. See, Oxide, what's going on, man? Bench Saquon, Javonte, or Sony? Is it crazy to say Saquon? Chat, let me know what you guys think about this question. Saquon, Javonte, or Sony? Where are you guys at with that one? Is it crazy to say Saquon? Saquon's got a nice matchup, though. Yeah, this guy is wearing us out, bro. He is getting hit sticks like crazy. I mean, I think I would consider benching Sony Michel. But you can make... I mean, you got to start Javonte, man. Dude, all my players are, like, in the red. Jeez. You should try Gab. It's better than Twitter and Instagram. Okay, I'll also have to look into that, man. I sent him Patterson and Hunt for Jefferson. He rejected right away. Yeah, I think part of the issue there is how good, oh, wow. Oh, gosh. That was a bad play. I mean, Jefferson is probably a player that you're going to give up a lot of value for, man. And he might just be a player that other owners just don't want to, give up. That was a bad play. Tanjot DK, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you coming out. Oh, he's giving me a little taste of my own medicine, man. Sonny Michel, Williams, or Mike Evans, pick 2. I would go Javonte Williams and Mike Evans. Javonte and Mike Williams. Sorry. Wait, Javonte and Mike Evans. I'm sorry. I'm stumbling over my own words, man. Oh, good play. Good play. Hunt or CH? I go CH. Javonte to the moon. Yeah, I go CH there. Do you think the Browns running backs coming back and the depleted Baltimore secondary will matter for Landry? You're right, Bucks have 22nd ranked defense against Titans. This is close. Hey, if you got conviction and Landry, take a swing. I just don't feel like there's a high ceiling there, man. And my 10 team, I'm using Kyler Murray at my QB spot. I have Garoppolo on the bench. My 8 team, Josh Allen's my starter. Stafford on the bench. I think Stafford would be a good playoff option. Yes. But I like Allen more. For me, it's between Saquon and Javonte. I feel like Saquon is a play for the volume, but Booker's getting touches too. Yeah, I would bench. I mean, Arizona's pretty good against Iran. I would bench Sony there. Never started 2 tight ends before if I win near the GOAT. I mean, those are 2 great tight ends to start. Oh, perfect play. I want to dance so bad, but I'm not going to. Darrell Henderson is out, by the way, for Monday with COVID. Yeah. I'm aware, but thank you. Oh, sorry, boys. My back is all out of whack. All out of whack. I was skiing when they announced Cooks starting instead of Madison, so started Madison. Yikes, geez Louise. That hurts. That hurts. All right, everyone. How we doing, guys? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch fam. How we doing, everyone? How we doing, guys? Oh, gosh. Tyreek Hill's so scary. Did I put my overall on him or by speed? Oh, I need to make this by speed. Yeah, I can't let Tyreek Hill just terrorize us all night because he will do that. Oh, my gosh. The combination of Lamar Jackson and Tyreek Hill is just very, very hard to defend in this game. I'm going to have to follow Jackson with Mac all game. We got to go for the ball, man. What is that? Oz, I'm doing good. First in my division, number 2 seed in my league. Let's go, Oz. Let's go. And this guy starts getting Dalvin Cook involved, which is what he's doing. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Okay, nice slide. All right, I kind of need him to score. Yeah. Rochita TV, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, man? Gronk or Kittle this week? This is a good question. I like both these tight ends a lot. Like you could argue that starting both of them. I think Gronk is a safer play. Kittle's got a higher ceiling. I love both these tight ends, though. Where's your headspace at? Oh, come on, Frank Clark. Was that Frank Clark? I don't know. Starting James Conner, too. I love it. Love it, Oz. Christian, what's going on, man? Start 2. DK, D-Hop, Higgins, Brandon Cooks. Give me DK and D-Hop. If you don't feel confident about DK or I guess either one, then go Higgins. Start 2, Gibson, Montgomery, and Aaron Jones. I think you have to sit Montgomery just based on the recent injuries. Do you know if Debo is back this week? We don't have an update at the moment. We probably won't know anything until tomorrow, unfortunately. Start. Oh, I already got that. I'm sorry. All right, Anthony, I see you're sitting in your team, man. Let me, I'll pull that up at halftime here. Yeah, no concrete update on Debo, unfortunately. It's been a weird game of Madden, man. Oh, come on. Johnson, Edmonds, Jefferson. Which Jefferson? The Lions Jefferson? I go I go the Lions Jefferson there. I mean, highest volume involved. Treat Debo as a game time decision. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we're going to know much until game time, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. What was that 18-second runoff? I got to take the points. I mean, I just have to. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, please go. Please go. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to start Higgins over Diop because I'm not confident with his matchup. That's fine. I think Higgins will have a pretty good week. That's fine. I went to go watch West Side Story, and that felt like a really long movie. That is a long movie. I don't know if I've ever watched the whole thing. Yeah, it's a long movie. I don't know your opinion on kickers, but I've been using Prater in both leagues because Arizona's been scoring points. Prater shares accuracy and a strong leg, plus home games or indoors. Yeah, I think Prater's a great start. Yeah. Steven always drops our must start kickers each week. So if you want more in depth analysis, that's our a channel to go, or part of the channel to go to for sure. But no, I think Prater's a good start. All right, Anthony, I'm taking a look at your team. Yeah, lots of Titans receivers. So in terms of being able to trade for Jefferson, this is tough. You're going to have to give up pretty good value. Yeah, your receivers are the worst part of your team. You're probably going to have to give up A.J. Brown. I would say try Brown and Kareem Hunt. But if that doesn't work, you're going to have to give up 3 players, unfortunately. Which I think Jefferson is worth it. But once again, Jefferson's just one of those players that he's going to be really hard to trade for. I mean, a lot of owners are going to want to hold on to him. Good play. Let's see. Rachita Whitey. I was saying TV earlier, wasn't I? Oh my gosh, we need to do a Philly special, but this does not feel like the guy to do it against. Pick team Montgomery, Cooper, Moore, Cooks. I go Montgomery and Moore there. I love Moore's matchup. He's definitely probably the best start out of those bunch of facing the Falcons. Cooper, at this point, I mean, don't you kind of agree he's just boom or bust, man? Looked like a decoy last week, man. I go Montgomery there. And then I go, I mean, Cooks is questionable. So definitely go Moore. And then I go Montgomery. Jared's nearly 3+ hours and nearly passed out. Yeah, it's a long movie, dude. Did you like it? The NFL are going to push the Bucks and Pats into their respective championship games. Changed my mind. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be a phenomenal Super Bowl. So I won't be surprised. The movie was 2 hours, 40 minutes, and the trailers before the movie were 30 minutes. Yeah, no kidding, man. Kittle Jefferson also has Derrick Henry, and that's his keeper. So I'll keep Najee and take Jefferson with my first round pick. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, you can pull that off. I think that's pretty solid, man. Kyle, start 2 Odell, Ayuk, Cooks, and Jay. Who's Jay? Jay sounds very mysterious. I would say Odell and Ayuk, though, depending on who Jay is. Montgomery is questionable this week with some injuries from his workload from last week, but he's playing. Yeah. I know a lot of people were spooked about his injuries popping up this week, but he plays through injury, man. Yeah. And he can play good against good defenses just with that volume. Justin Fields should be the starting quarterback, and I like Montgomery more with Fields out there. Kyle, it's Jamar Jefferson. Call me crazy, but I go Odell Jefferson then. Where's your headspace at? I go Odell Jefferson. See, Crip, what's going on, man? Hey, Catch, do I start Crowder, Mooney, or Brandon Cooks in full PPR? I have Keenan Allen out. I go Mooney, but if Jair Alexander plays, It's really close. If he plays and Cooks plays as well, because Cooks is technically questionable, then you go Cooks there. It's depending on it if G. Alexander plays or not, and depending on if Cooks plays or not. If G. Alexander suits up against Mooney, I don't think he has a good start this week. If he doesn't, then I say you start Mooney for sure, especially with Fields coming back. And then I think a healthy Cooks is a better start than Crowder. Does that all make sense, Secret? Let's go. Let's go. Great interception. Great interception. Let's try and get some time off this clock and go score, baby. Let's see if we can't make mistakes. Oh, he's coming for me. Great run. Oh. Let's go. Good run. Vikings are the best 6 and 7 team in NFL history. Changed my mind. I don't necessarily disagree. They usually are, though. That's kind of the problem. They just can't get over that hump, man. You know? Might be why Zimmer might be on the way out. Don't you agree? I don't hate Zimmer, but I just Oh, good breakup. I thought we almost sealed the deal there. All right, we got to get 6 yards. I've literally ran like 3 plays against this guy. Ooh, this was a bad decision. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh my gosh. Please tell me someone saw that. Oh wow, that was just ridiculousness. I almost slid, but I got too scared. That was just a disgusting play. I almost feel bad. All right, boys, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure if you're new and you tuned in, you've hit that sub button down below. Let me know what's going on, guys. Saturday night, man. Let me know what's up. Steven, are you watching me? Vikings offense healthy on paper is nasty. Cousins, Thielen, Cook, Irv Smith, Jefferson, even Madison, RB2. Yeah, they just can't seem to get over that hump, man. Let's go, baby. Secret, yes, sir. Thanks. I was just wondering because E. Moore and Corey Davis are out. It's a good point. It's a good point. I don't know, man. I'm worried about the Jets, man. Listen, I'll tell you this much: if Cooks doesn't play and Mooney's out, or excuse me, if Cooks is out and Alexander plays and suits up against Mooney, then yeah, I don't hate Crowder. I don't. I mean, who else is Wilson going to throw to? You're probably right. We should probably be riding Crowder a little bit higher tonight. What's going on with Myers? That's a good question, Jerry. What we got here? All right, boys, we're going to the championship already. Going to the ship. Going to the championship. What specialty player position do the Colts need the most? I would say receiver. As much as I like Pittman, I would definitely say receiver. Their tight ends are decent between Doyle and Molly Cox, but I would say receiver. You get a complimentary piece to Pittman. He can get Zach Pascal going as like a slot guy. I mean, a solid, just good receiver would help out that team so much. They could also touch up their O line a little. They've had some injuries. Michelle or Higgins at the flex. Justin, I kind of like Higgins here. Yeah, I kind of like Higgins here. I don't hate Michelle. Listen, guys, Michelle's going to see RB1 volume. We know that. Arizona's pretty stout up front, but they're not the most stout. All right. Munt from 1800 in the championship. Zeke, Monty, or Michelle in full PPR need 2 here. Zeke for sure. It's really close between Montgomery and Michelle. I view these guys in pretty similar fashion this week. Chat, who would you start out as Zeke, Monty, and Michelle? Jerry, I haven't seen anything on Myers. I'll try and pull that up in a second. My situation sucks. Najee is a good keeper, but they draft a mobile QB that won't be good. And if Melvin Gordon leaves Broncos, Javonte goes RB1, he'll be a very tempting keeper. I think the thing you got to keep in mind, though, is that the Steelers love to run the football, man. Even if they get a dual threat type quarterback, they're going to run the football a hell of a lot, man. I mean, I get what you're saying about Javonte, too. I don't think he's a bad keeper per se, but listen, Najee Harris, special player, man. And the Steelers are going to run him until his legs fall off the next 2 or 3 years. Wow, that was an awful start to this game. I just saw a crazy knockout. Yeah, I wish I had the event going. Keep up with you guys. Wow, what was that? What was that? In my 18 PPR for wide receivers, I'm using Adams and Cooper Kupp. Jeez. With Brandon Ayuk on the bench, would you flex Ayuk instead of Dylan? In general, do you prefer using RB or wide receiver? I prefer using a running back, actually. Oh, wow, I should have thrown that ball when I could have. I should have thrown that ball when I could have. Nah, I'll go for this. Yeah, I like both Dylan and Ayuk. I don't see a crazy high ceilings out of either of them, but I would probably go Dylan. Oh my gosh, Chase Claypool. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Disgusting. Just a disgusting start to this championship, boys. Just a disgusting start. Who missed the playoffs as a bubble team? I mean, probably Washington, knowing how we'd like to do things. Maybe the Bengals or Indianapolis. Zeke and Michelle. There's Jerry's answer for you. You can call me crazy, but watching Javonte and Najee, Javonte looks so much more comfortable in the league. His decision making is faster than Najee, and it's not smash mouth football anymore. Fair enough. I mean, you get a better draft pick if you give up Najee, right? I'm sure you got Javonte quite late, so maybe strategically it makes some sense too. You need to lose the backs in the league. I agree. I mean, yeah, I think Javonte is going to be great next year. I don't want to talk you out of your conviction there, man. Dude, we can't let Russell Wilson get loose like this. And he's got Mostart. Sport Dog 1000. I have to bail out, but you're going to be here tomorrow morning, right? I should be. Yeah, I should be, man. And we should be on just for a little bit tomorrow night as well. One or the other, but one option for sure. It just depends on how tomorrow goes, man. So, yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. But I appreciate you coming out tonight, man. Appreciate your support to the channel. We'll talk to you soon, bro. No worries, man. All right, we gotta get back in this game. What an awful start to this game. Spur Dog, great. See you then. All right, my dude. Have a great night. Appreciate you coming out, man. Dried Ocean, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you being here. Why is this man pausing this game? What is this about? All right, there we go. All right, I don't know about this play, but I'm going to try it out again. Almost worked. We got a yard. Good evening. Please help pick 3 from Adams, Hopkins, Patterson, Williams, Lockett, and Ayuk. All right, what's going on? Cogen49, Bazinga. How you doing? Appreciate you coming out. Welcome to the catch. Appreciate having you here tonight. Hope all is going well with you. Let's see here. Adams for sure. There's no question about it. You got to start Devontae Adams. Ooh, but you got some good options here outside of Adams. You do. Mike Williams basically going to play like a wide receiver 1 tomorrow, so he's a sneaky play here. I go Adams, Hopkins, and Patterson though. But I really do like Mike Williams as well. If you don't feel great about Patterson versus Carolina, I mean, they're a good unit against the run. If you don't feel great about it, he's going to get involved regardless. He's going to get involved in the passing game as well. So I would say Adams and Hopkins for sure. And then it's between Patterson or Williams, whoever you have more conviction in personally. Whoa, I didn't see a lot of those players. Okay, we somehow swung that in there. All right. They even draft Javonte, traded him for Chris Carson the day before he went under surgery. No kidding. No kidding. Need a win for playoffs and thin out wide receiver. Need 2 from Gage, Gallup, Beasley, Boyd, Guyton, full PPR. I'll tell you this much, man. I'm thin at receiver too, and I'm starting Gage and Gallup. I mean, I even benched Osborne. But I will go Gage and Gallup. That's who I actually feel best about, especially with Mike Williams coming back. If you're thinking about Guyton. So yeah, I'll go Gage and Gallup. Cogen49, Bazinga, thank you. Hey, absolutely. Let me know if you got any other questions on the night. That's what we're here for. Appreciate you coming out tonight. Hope you consider hitting that sub button, joining the Catch family tonight. We're all here to support one another. So if you got any other questions, please throw them our way. I've recently been into more foreign movies. Oh, all the American movies are just remakes. Yeah, basically right now. Can't really argue that, man. Dude, I still haven't watched Dune. I'm so behind on my movies, bro. I'm very focused on this play, Madden boys. Very focused. Oh, I went for the pick. Jeez. Dangerous play. It's just such a good feeling when you get an interception, man. Need 1 running back, 1 flex spot. Ayuk, Robinson, Wilson, Beckham, or Julio. Hope you're having a good evening. Hey, Lucius, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good evening as well. Give me Robinson. Hopefully Urban Meyer's woken up and realized if he keeps benching Robinson, his team's going to hate him more than they already do. Sent this out in the Discord today, but there was an article on NFL app just going over all the disarray in Jacksonville's locker room. It's pretty bad right now, man. I don't know I don't think Urban's going to be around after this season, man. But I take a swing on Robinson. I know it's not the best matchup. I know he got benched last week, but I still think you got to start him, man. And then I go, call me crazy, man. I go Beckham here. I go Beckham. If I start a movie and there are subtitles, I just turn it off. I just want to read a book, and I never read books. Fair enough, Ronald. Fair enough. No, sir. Oh my gosh. What was that? Why didn't he just kneel down? Oh my gosh. Okay. Dried Ocean. I need this win bad. I'm missing Henderson, Mitchell, Harris, Pittman, Keenan, Gesicki. Jeez. Jeez, man. Jeez. Aaron Reborn, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here tonight. Yo, you just got to read fast. The action in some of these Bollywood movies looks crazy. I mean, reading fast definitely important. Definitely helps. Not to mention, I'm also missing CMC and Ridley. Basically, all year, I've had such a horrible draft. I don't think you had a bad draft. I think you just got unlucky, man. It's definitely an unlucky year of fantasy. That's for sure. I think he'll play Robinson just to stop hearing about it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And Robinson's played well against, good front sevens this year. So I'm not worried. I think he sees the volume we need. Him and Carlos Hyde are boys, though. All right, let's see if I can get a play going here. Kind of. Bench, Saquon, Javante, or Sony actually tossed over it. Woo. I think Sony. I think Sony's the bench here. Wow, if that was an interception, I was going to quit. Oh, gosh, I didn't realize that was third down. Did not realize that was third down. I wish I had just a simple slant. I got an idea here. The Joker, what's going on, man? Judy, Mooney, or Guyton? I go... If Jair Alexander starts, like you got to keep an eye on that. But, oh my gosh, this play of Madden's ridiculous. No. Oh my God, we're so bad. We're so bad. If Alexander suits up, then I don't like Mooney nearly as much. If he doesn't, I like Mooney. I don't like Guyton as much now that Williams is playing, but I still think he's going to be a pretty solid wide receiver too on the week. I like him more than Judy. So keep an eye on if Alexander plays or not. Good play. Good play there. If he does, go Guyton. If he doesn't, go Mooney. I mean, a lot of teams are traded for and signed Hyde over the years. So many people saw some value. He just isn't young anymore, and Sanders thinks the system is what matters, not who runs it. Fair enough. Yeah, Hyde's been very good before. He's been a great back before. All right, we're taking a bit of a tumble in this game, boys. All right, what's going on, Rogelio? Sorry if I butchered your name. Sonny Michelle, Wilson, Moody, or Crowder in full PPR. I would consider Crowder. With him being the wide receiver one on the day. Davis and Moore out. We know that Wilson will throw to Crowder. I like Mooney as well, as long as Alexander doesn't suit up. I feel like I've said that 1,000 times tonight. But I do like Crowder here, and I would consider Michelle as well. But I think Crowder's a good start in full PPR for sure. Madante, Mooney, or Gallup. Once again, if Alexander suits up, which we probably won't know until tomorrow. Gallup, if not Mooney. But I do like Gallup a lot this week. I think Gallup's going to have a good week. So I think it's a pretty safe play either way, Madden Tang. Yeah, we're going to be keeping our eyes peeled tomorrow morning for any news on Alexander. But isn't that the Sunday night game? Bears and Packers? Or am I mistaken? We might not know, which is going to cause even more problems. Might not know till later in the day, I should say. How about Mooney or Jefferson? Yeah, I like Mooney as like a wide receiver 1 type value if Alexander isn't out there. I don't know how that was an interception. So I like Mooney more than Jefferson, Ronald. But if I think you're in a good position, right? If we know Alexander plays, then I think Jefferson's a good start there. Yep, Sunday night. Gosh, that's annoying. That's gonna hurt us, boys. Madden Tang, appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you coming out tonight, man. Appreciate you being here. That was a good play. Mostert's too fast in this game, man. Can't keep up with that, man. That was a little excessive dance there. Jeez. Jefferson is Monday. Then you're in a perfect position, Ronald. Yeah, that's right. He is Monday. You're in a perfect position. That's probably the best position you could possibly be in. I guess Jefferson or Odell, right? Or one of the Cardinals receivers. I gotta get a turnover. Oh my god, it's only. Wait, it's the second quarter? I hate this Russell Wilson card. Anyone do anything cool this week? You know, honestly, Jerry, not really. I did this and I went to work. So, I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. Good sack, baby. Good sack. I'm done with the Cardinals outside of D-Hop. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ronald. Why didn't he move and try and intercept the football? I don't understand. Start 3, Javonte, Hollywood, CH, DJ, and McLaurin. I need to win, score a good amount of points. I go Javonte, CH, and DJ Moore. DJ Moore or McLaurin, but those are definitely the guys. I think he might be running this. I think he might be. I think he's trying to fake. No. Oh my God, he gets another shot. He's going for this. He might be running this. I'm not going to be mad if he runs. I'm going to be mad if he throws a touchdown. Good play, boys. Good play. Ronald, no, I'm boring AF. I'm playing bass at a kid's Christmas party tomorrow. Nice. Nice. That is cool. Yeah, Kyle, I go Javonte, CH. It's between DJ and McLaurin, but I like both of them as well. DJ's got the better matchup, though. To the DJ more. All right, this has been a tense championship. Ronald, I take Terry. I think Terry is a good week. I like Terry as well. I mean, the matchup's not great on Diggs, but at the same time, like I think he's going to show up in a divisional game. So I agree. What game are you guys most looking forward to tomorrow? Good little sneaky play, bro. A little cheesy. You taking Ty Johnson over Chenault since Coleman is out? Over Chenault, yes. I'm not in love with Ty Johnson this week, but over Chenault, yeah, for sure. I mean, Chenault's just disappointed us all season long. Oh man, we could have had a pick. What was Khalil Mack doing? Jeez. Dude, if he does this little sneaky, cheesy play one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. They move Terry all over the place. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. I'm taking everyone over Visca at this point. Yeah, I don't disagree there. No one's going for the ball. I just don't understand this game sometimes. Me being biased, I guess our Falcons game versus Panthers, big divisional game. It is a big divisional game. Yeah, I'm most looking forward to Washington and Dallas. I think it's gonna be a good game, man. Yeah, and I got to put Ty in since Daryl was out with COVID. Absolutely. What was that? He's calling the same play. No, he's not. Never mind. Good play. Good drive. Start Freeman or Wilson. I go Freeman, Kyle. I go Freeman. I go Freeman. Been quietly very, very good over the past couple of weeks. Dude, Julio Jones so slow. Cowboys versus football team is a really good game. I think Rams versus Cardinals will be fire as well. Yeah, I like both those matchups this week for sure. I kind of like Packers and Bears in prime time as well. We gotta get the run game back, man. Freeman really gets no love because Lamar threw a lot for 4 games. Yeah. Man, I hope that Lamar can get a turn up this week. That's not a good interception to throw. Oh man, we're losing this game. We're losing the championship, boys. We've been outmatched. Disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Let's go ahead and score so we can get the ball back. They're back to run first. Yeah, I mean, the way Lamar's been playing, they are, man. Oh my gosh, I knew I should have kept the blitz. Okay, that worked anyways. All right. All right, all we got to do is score, and we're back in this game. Jeez. Oh, God, boys. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that helps. Well, we didn't score, but it almost helped. That helps. There we go. Good drive. All right, now we gotta get a stop or a turnover. Right back in this game. 2 plays, 75 yards. All right, my back is like absolutely killing me, guys. So I'm like in a weird position here. Jerry still got this. Oh yeah, we're right in this game. This guy's got a weird strategy though, and it's kind of hard to stop. And my corners aren't going for the ball at all. I'm going defense crazy right now, holding 3 in one league, but after this week, I'll drop the one I'm playing and go down to 2. It's a time of year to do it, bro. We're going to do it. It's this time of year. Nothing wrong with that, Ronald. I know where he's going. Yep. Yep. He likes that route. Trying to follow Russ. Thank you. Finally, someone comes up and makes a play on the ball. Jeez. That's what we've been missing all game. All right, and we got to get the run game involved. Yeah, Ronald, this time of year, usually I'm stacking up on defenses. The Dolphins are on bye week. They've got a great they got some good matchups. They got the Jets next week, so they may have been dropped in your league. Point of the story because they're on bye week. So take a look at the Dolphins defense if they got dropped or not in your guys' leagues. Got to have one for each playoff game. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. 100% agree. 88 Beats, what's good? What's up, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight. How are you doing, my dude? There we go. There we go. Can't stop Darren Waller. Fantasy players for me tomorrow. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. How you looking going into the weekend, my guy? Playing Denver, holding New England and Seattle with a waiver claim on Tampa Bay for tomorrow morning. I like it. I like it a lot, Ronald. All right, we need a turnover, boys. Someone dropped Bills in my other league where I have Green Bay. Yeah, I know they've been playing down, but they're worth scooping. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. I wanted to dance so badly. All right, we need to take some time off the clock and score. We're on the 8-yard line now, so I don't know how much time we can actually take off the clock, but gosh, he's bringing everyone. Jeez. I'd like an opinion on 3 things. First, Javonte or Chubb, Rodgers or Lamar, D-Hop, McLaurin, or Hollywood. Oh my gosh, man. I feel the pressure here knowing that it's fantasy playoffs, man. I feel the pressure, and it's not good. It's not good. Okay. I go Javonte Williams, but I don't dislike Chubb this week. Chat, make sure we're hopping in here for 8 to 8 beats with some opinions as he's got playoffs tomorrow. I go Lamar over. Oh no, Rogers got the Bears. Go Rogers, man. Go Rogers. Uh, D Hop, McLaurin, or Hollywood. I like McLaurin. Look at the game script. I like McLaurin here. Washington's gonna need him. Javante, but you could certainly argue for Chubb. That's the hardest one for me. Then Rodgers, then McLaurin. Hollywood's been playing down. We're gonna see a lot of Jalen Ramsey on D Hop. So yeah, Javante, Rodgers, McLaurin. But it's close with some of those. It's close. All right, good play there. I dropped them on their buy, and this guy got them, and I was like, I don't care, stream defense, but wish I had them for the playoffs. And he dropped them the week before the playoffs. Some people don't get it. Rodgers against the Bears, you have to play him. I agree. Destroys the Bears. Yeah, he's gonna have a good game. I got Terry there too. Yeah, I agree. Slade, what's up, my dude? How's your night? Guyton or Westbrook? Ooh. Mike Williams is active if you're not aware, but I still think Guyton's a solid wide receiver too. Westbrook's a little tricky. Jones is coming back. Ooh. That's tough. Maybe Westbrook a safer floor, but Guyton a higher ceiling. So it's tough to say, man. Where's your headspace at, Slade? Let me know, man. I think I play Chubb, but it's def close, and I'm playing Javante in all 3 leagues. So yeah, it's close. Really close between those 2. Ooh, I missed. We may have been able to force fumble there. He's got to score and go for 2, right? Thanks, boys. I think I'll go Chubb because I don't know how they're going to split Javante and Gordon. Fair enough. And Rodgers and probably McLaurin. Yeah. With McLaurin, man, you just got to look at this game script. It's a very, very good game script, right? Divisional game could decide who ends up winning this division at the end of the season. And these 2 teams face each other again, what, 2 weeks? But nonetheless, it's just a good game script overall. Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Whoa. That was just a poor decision. But now we got to get a first down. I think Guyton, he becomes the Mike Williams typical usage and their better offense now for sure. Yeah, I think I like Guyton as well. I just don't know entirely what to expect out of Westbrook. I'm 1 loss away from being on the playoffs. So do you say I go higher ceiling? Yes. Yes. I think I agree that you go Guyton here. Yeah. Oh, look at that gap. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm really looking forward to the Catch Fam League playoffs. Bro, you might win the Catch Fam League. Your team is looking great, man. I'm looking forward to it for you guys. I'm at the bottom, man. But I'm looking forward to seeing how you guys navigate it. 8-8 beats. I'm kind of pissed too because at the deadline I traded Zeke, Hawkinson, Gibson for Kittle and Chubb, but then right after McKissick got injured, and now Gibson is nuts. Kittle and Chubb ain't bad though, but yeah, that's a lot of value lost. But I mean, Kittle and Chubb ain't bad. Guyton Def has a higher ceiling of the 2. I'm not sure I would call him a high ceiling play. The playoffs are so unpredictable. Yeah, it's so hard, man. Like this year's been so inconsistent and unpredictable. I'm really nervous about calling a lot of these playoff games, guys. I just hope you guys don't hate me if I make the wrong call because it's really tough, man. But I'm just gonna go with continuing to tell you guys if it was my roster, this is who I would start. But we're gonna have some really tough calls. Timothy Chan, what's going on, my dude? Hope you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you being here. There we go. That's the way to seal a game. That's the way to seal a game. Let's go. That's the way to seal a championship. Got offered Hollywood for J-Rob full PPR. Should I take it? J-Rob looks to have a nice playoff schedule. My deadline is today. No. Keep J-Rob. Keep J-Rob for sure. Oh, man, he wanted to prevent that two-pointer so badly. Keep J-Rob for sure. Fantasy football is just 80% luck. You could probably argue 95% luck. It's not easy, man. Luck's definitely involved. Because sixth place beats first place all the time, like every year. Fair enough. I keep J-Rob. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah, good play. I mean, it depends, Timothy. I mean, how bad is your receiving core? But and what does your running back core look like? But I think regardless, I still lean James Robinson for sure. Whoops, I meant that I would receive J-Rob. Then yeah. Then yeah, you do the trade. What's your receiving core look like? What's your running back core look like? Just to be safe. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome, Timothy. But yeah, I like James Robinson, out of that deal. Ronald says in a heartbeat, I'd smash it. I agree. I agree. I mean, unless you're in a position where you've got like 4 or 5 starting running backs, and Ronald says, I don't care who you have. Fair enough. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, but fair enough. Hollywood, it's just too crowded there now if Lamar isn't going to pass 35 times a game. Yeah, he has kind of been trending downward. I was trying to call a timeout and kick a field goal, but it wouldn't let me. More hyped for the Grey Cup tomorrow. Any CFL fans in here? Not me, unfortunately. But I'm hyped that you're hyped, my dude. All right, there we go. There's a championship, boys. That was a kind of a crazy championship game. Another win in the books here on a Saturday night late stream. Didn't even know the CFL was still around. Fair enough. I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. It wasn't letting me skip anything. Damn, I threw 5 touchdowns. Nice. Remember the XFL? I do. Andrea, I need one flex. Foreman, Julio, or Ayuk. Give me Foreman. Chat, what do you think? Foreman, Julio, or Ayuk? It is kind of close. All right, we got some coins out of that. Oh, we got a good amount of coins and a player. But let's hop right into another draft. Oh, yeah, that's what I expect. I'm a Bombers fan, though, so they better win. Hey, go Bombers. Go Bombers. If you like the Bombers 8C8, I like the Bombers. All right, let's see who we can't get here. Ayuk, because my Nichols is back, and with Hilliard, it's too crowded, too unknown. If it had to be RB, fine, but I'd take Ayuk. Fair enough. I think it's a good argument. Crazy. What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Happy PPR, Pittman, Ayuk, or Smith rest of season. Give me Pittman. I do like. I mean, Smith has got some really good playoff matchups though, so that's something to keep in mind too. But I still go Pittman. I know he's been playing down a little bit as of late, but I go Pittman. But you can make an argument for all three of those guys, but I like Pittman and I like Smith too, though. Unfortunate they've done such a terrible job marketing the league. It's hard to compete with the NFL, man. It is. Really hard. Lucas, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight. PPR start Williams or Aaron Jones. I'll take Williams there. But I don't mind Aaron Jones, man. I really don't. Ronald says it's not Ayuk, that's for sure. Chad, who do you think? Javonte Williams or Aaron Jones? I want to go Pittman too. Only worries Jonathan Taylor running game script for him when he goes crazy. That's a fair analysis, man. I mean, Smith has got some really good playoff matchups, man. He's got one of the best schedules for the playoffs overall at the position. One more. Start Renfro, D-Hop, or Julio Jones. I go D-Hop here. If you're worried about the matchup, I get it. You know, if you're worried about him facing too much of Ramsey, then you go Renfro. I think Renfro is a safe start. Renfro, safer floor, D-Hop, potential higher ceiling. I mean, all he's got to do is break one, you know. Ronald, yeah, Javonte, if you have him as an option, because let's see what the Dylan split is now. Fair enough. I think that's a good point. Ooh. I got to say, Jones, I don't think I trust the Broncos because their coach stinks. Gordon is prime, Adrian Peterson. Fair enough. Okay, thanks for the advice, man. I'm going to drop a sub. Have a good night. Hey, we appreciate that, Crazy. Appreciate you coming out. Welcome to the Catch fam, my dude. If you got any other questions, let us know, man. Appreciate you coming out tonight, man. All right. We got Brown, Metcalf. Dude, our O-line is going to suck. Oh, I should have gone receiver. What am I doing? We need D-line help, but Buda Baker is who I'm picking. I think with Detroit, even a 50-50 split, Javonte should be fine. I agree. All right, this is a weird team we just drafted. Let's see what happens here. It's a weird team. Lucas, so out of Julio, Renfro, and Jones, who should I go with my flex? Thank you, bro, for the help. Absolutely, Lucas. That's what we're here for, my dude. Ronald, you don't need a no line. You always roll out. Yeah, I should have picked Michael Thomas there. That was a mistake. I go Renfro. Lucas. I go Renfro. The guy I'm playing currently has Waller in his lineup. Hopefully he doesn't realize. I hope he doesn't either for your sake, 8 beats. At this point in the year, if they ain't checking, man, that's on them. Ronald says Jones. Yeah, it's definitely between Jones and Renfro. And Aaron Jones, not Julio Jones. But I like Renfro versus Kansas City. I don't mind Aaron Jones, though. Live crib 2342356. Yo, who was watching last night when we played Landon Bedandon? The guy who was like talking a ton of smack to me. Do you guys remember that? Maybe some of you guys. I feel like I have a losing record when someone starts an injured player. I always seem to lose, right? I think we picked Joe Judge's playbook. Jeez. It's disgusting. I'm telling you, man, this tight end play is just if they don't catch on, geez. I mean, that last series, that's like all we ran. Just variations of that stick play. Dude, I haven't got my Packers playbook in a hot minute. He's got Devontae Adams. Sam, I think it's an easy win, but the rest of their guys go for 30 plus each. Let's see. Corner matchups overall. We got to start this series off hot. Is he going to do some running? Is he a runner? I mean, dude, if he can run in this game, like, it makes the world of difference, you know? We haven't really gotten an opponent who's run a lot lately. All right, he's got Scary Terry and Adams. I was hoping he wouldn't go that way, and Claypool. What kind of play ball was that? Are you a dancer? I could have danced on you, and I chose not to dance. Jerry, remember his name? You should have added him. Yeah, so he hit me up because you guys know we were messaging at the end, and I was like, "Good game" and everything, and he was like, "Good game," like, "Sorry for being a dick," and everything. And then he hit me up like an hour later, and he was like, because the last thing I sent was that was live stream, by the way, and he didn't answer. But like after I got off the stream, he hit me up and he was like, "Where can I find it?" And I sent it to him, and then he was like, "I want you to play in my franchise series or whatever." And I was like, "All right, bro, hit me up, man. We'll put it on the stream." And then he hit me up today and said he got grounded and he couldn't do it. But when he isn't grounded, he's going to invite me. So Landon Bedandon is officially he's he's homies with the Catch fam, and we're gonna play in his franchise league, which I think is awesome. It's just funny, man. Uh 3 runs in a row. Let's go. Woo! Big hit. Who do we have at receiver again? Man, we totally should have picked up Michael Thomas. But these receivers aren't bad. Last series we played a 3 receiver, so that's why I went 3 again. I do like being able to run the football too, so I wanted a decent O-line. And plus, if they have like a superstar D end and you don't have a tackle, man, they can just terrorize you all game, man. Like if they get an Aaron Donald card or whatever. Good pass. Good move, Deshaun. Good score. I didn't think he scored. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, I had connection error during that. That was scary. Is he a young guy? I guess. Shout out Landon Bedanin. Yeah, he said he was grounded, so I'm gonna assume he's at an age where he can still be grounded. Oh shoot! Chenault Jr. making the tackle. Oh, dude, we got 3-4 back. Let's go, baby. You guys know how I feel about that 3-4 D. Good play. Good play. Fireman Justin, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing you guys in pickles, man. I'll get the question right after this play. Good play. He's getting good reads, man. I'm in a super flex 9-4 in fourth place. I have Herbert but Hurts on a bye. Jake Fromm or Davis Mills. Who do you play? If I lose, I drop to 6 and miss playoffs. I go Davis Mills. He's played well at points on the season. We don't know what to expect from Jake Fromm. I mean, Mike Glennon might play over Jake Fromm. He might be back from concussion protocol. But I go David Mills regardless because we at least know what to expect. Do I think he has a high ceiling? No, not at all, man. But we at least know what to expect, and we know that he's capable of doing something. So I go Davis Mills all day long here. And Seattle's defense is good, but they're not great. And they've been bad at times on the season. So I would definitely go Davis Mills. Chat, let me know if you disagree. We got to help our boy Fireman Justin out here. Whew. Freeman or Godwin or Lions running back. This league does return yards, and Godwin has returned the ball this season. Chris Godwin? Yeah, you go Chris Godwin there, but I like Freeman a lot too. But you got to go Chris Godwin. It's a tough matchup versus the Bills, but still, Brady's going to need his guy in this game. You go Godwin. If you don't feel good about it, Freeman's the next best option. Yeah, it's most likely Glennon plays. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Fireman Justin Beasley versus Tampa Bay Higgins or T. Lock. Ooh, I like Lockett. Higgins is a good play too, though. But I think Lockett's going to have a good week, man. Definitely between those two for me, but I like Lockett with more upside. Maybe a safer play out of Higgins, but I like Lockett in terms of a higher upside type play. Ronald, they said he would be the starter. All right, there we go. Kyle, Godwin, Jamar, other Lion, Jalen. Is that Chris Godwin? Is there another Godwin in play this week that I'm missing? Beasley is not playable. I think I go Higgins over Lockett. Yeah, I think Higgins is a safer play. Lockett maybe a higher upside. All right, boys. Almost to the 2-hour mark on the night. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you hit that sub button down below as well. Become part of the Catch fam tonight. Appreciate everyone being here, man. It's been a great stream. You guys are killing it tonight. If you want a reason for Lockett, though, this seems like a game they will try to feed Chase, but I like Higgins. Fair enough. Always good evaluation from our boy Ronald. Not Chris Godwin, the Lions running back Godwin. Okay, thank you. Godwin is his first name. All right, okay, thank you guys. I knew I was screwing up something there. Kyle, go Freeman. Sorry, go Freeman for sure. Kyle, gosh, I feel bad now. I like Jamar out of the two better. I like Jamar. Who's my two safe plays for playoffs? Montgomery, Cook, Jacobs, Sanders, Patterson. Dude, Montgomery's got a phenomenal strength of schedule in the playoffs. So I think you got to go Montgomery and you got to go Dalvin Cook. Don't think twice about Dalvin Cook. But Jacobs, Sanders, and Patterson, I mean, Patterson's been phenomenal on the year. If you're worried about Montgomery for any reason, Patterson's the next best play. Jacobs has been quietly doing really well over the last couple of weeks, so I don't think he's a bad play either. We just totally botched that play in Madden, but uh, Montgomery and Cook, and I really like Patterson if you can flex him too. Really, really like him as well. Oh, come on, Metcalf. How do you drop that? Kyle, that's all right, man. My bad, bro. My bad. Take a timeout. Take a timeout. All right, we'll take a timeout. Ooh, I'm getting really risky here, boys. It's a big play. I might just scramble out. Or I might try and get a quick pass to Howard. Scramble. Scramble it is. Ooh, that took 12 seconds. I guess that makes some sense. Ooh, see, that's a play where I need a good tackle. Oh, well. Andrew, have a good night. Hey, appreciate you coming out. You have a great night as well. Appreciate you being here. Good luck tomorrow if I don't talk to you. Fireman Justin says Hastings. Good play. Good play. Is that is Jay Hasty starting or Jeff Wilson? My assumption is that it's going to be some sort of split between the two. I think it's going to be some sort of split. So I don't think it. I don't think it. I mean, except in deeper leagues, like I don't know if either one's going to be a great start tomorrow. But the Bengals aren't very good against the run, so it's just hard to call from a fantasy perspective, you know. You know. News on Debo. Yeah, we've talked about this a little bit tonight. I would consider him a game time decision from everything we've looked into. Unfortunately, we probably won't get any real news until sometime tomorrow. So stay tuned for tomorrow's more or early stream. Hopefully, we get some news by then. But if not, I would just consider him a game time decision. But I think that the Niners definitely want him to play. Definitely want him to play. Oh, good cutback. Good cutback. Ooh. Good play. Kept him in bounds, though. All right, we're in dangerous territory now. Why are they taking so long to snap the ball? I'm like hyper focused. Oh, and I got unfocused for a second. All right, we got to get like a long play going here. Jeff Wilson Jr. is. Hasty's still playing though, right, Ronald? Do you think Zeke will split with Pollard versus Washington? I do, but Pollard is banged up with a foot injury. Pollard is banged up. Oh, man. He's going to take the field goal. Pollard's banged up, so keep an eye on that too. If he doesn't play for any reason, then Zeke's going to be the better start out of the two for sure. I mean, for very obvious reasons, but yes, they will probably split time. All right, we got an intense play here, boys. I don't know if I like this formation, but I'm going to roll with it. Good play. Good play. I picked up Jeff Wilson just to keep someone from playing him against me. Fair enough. Yeah, but they like to use a workhorse, so he will just get a change of pace. Fair enough. I can't believe we gave up that touchdown. That was a good play. That was a good play. I think Pollard will sit, actually. Yeah, he might end up sitting. Do I trust Landry or Sanders? Landry should have more volume, but I could see Sanders getting loose, but I still say Landry's the guy between those two. Too much boomer bust with Sanders. Ronald says so much Landry. Yeah, Ronald not a fan of Sanders. Good play. Good play. Can't even be mad. Been much boom with Sanders, yeah. Haven't been much boom with Sanders. Fair enough. Hunt versus Baltimore, Freeman. I go Freeman. Yeah, I go Freeman all day long. Ronald says Hunt. Really? I like Freeman more. Damn, that was a pretty cool looking play. Which one? The score or that last first down he had? Man, and I got rough in the passer. In standard, I go Freeman, PPR, Hunt in half, but it's close. It's definitely close. We're playing awful on this drive. Yeah, just score. Give me the ball back. Just score. Ooh, hit the mic. Chase. Hey, John. What's up, Chase? What's good, my dude? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Gibson or Jacobs? Ooh, I like both those guys this week. I go Gibson, though. I had both of them in the must-start running back video, but I go Gibson. Very, very close. I think they're both going to have good weeks, though. Terry or Barkley in PPR? I go Terry. I don't think the Giants' offense is going to be very explosive this weekend. It's a good matchup for Barkley. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't think he's going to have a lot of support. And I think it's a great game script for Terry. We're pretty high on Terry tonight. Oh, he didn't throw the ball. It's not my fault. He didn't throw the ball. Barkley or J-Rob? I'll go J-Rob. Yeah, give me J-Rob. I'll go J-Rob. You guys are going to hate me if Barkley has a good day. I've been pretty low on Barkley tonight. Don't get me wrong. It's a good matchup. I could see him finding the end zone, but he just doesn't have any support. I mean, you've got still, 2 receivers questionable. including Sterling Shepard. I mean, you got Mike Glennon or Jake Fromm playing quarterback. Either way, I don't like the quarterback situation. Fireman Justin, I think this is Barkley's week. I mean, yeah, it would make sense for them to lean on Barkley, but it's just like it's tough, man. You know, when we've seen him not get a lot of support, he just doesn't have a high ceiling. Like, could I see him scoring 10, 11, 12 points? Yeah, but I don't know that the ceiling's much higher than that. You know what I'm saying? I think Terry over Barkley, but Barkley over J Rob. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. These are tough calls, man. A lot of close calls here, too. You know? So I'm trading him catch. If you can, depending on what you can get for it. Sure. J Rob was 100%, it would be him. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a trade in my slot. This guy offered Clyde and Moore for Barkley. I mean, normally I would say yes, but Moore's on IR and we don't exactly know how that's going to unfold. Do we have any timeline on Moore? Moore is out for the season, more or less. Yeah, fantasy season. That's what I was thinking too. So that doesn't really. I would rebuttal and try and get a player who's not on IR. And depending on who that player is, you can consider this. Oh, good play. Good play. He's going to go for it. What's he going to do here? Any news on Mike Williams, Keenan Allen? Williams is playing. Keenan's not. I guess Keenan technically can still test negative and play, but Williams is good to go. Oh, good play. Oh, I should have not gone for the hit stick. What was that play? Well, it's a minimum of 3 games, so 14, 15, 16 with possible championship return from quad. So, nah, he's done. Yeah, I don't. In that circumstance, I don't think he's worth the trade. They rolled Allen out. Okay, thanks, Ronald. Thanks. Okay, there you go. Williams in, Allen out. Guyton, Slayton, or Mooney. I like Mooney as long as J.R. Alexander doesn't suit up. We're really going to have to pay attention to J.R. Really going to have to pay attention to J.R. I go Mooney. If J.R. suits up, then I go Guyton. Dude, I'll take this underneath stuff all day if you're going to take away my tight end. Is this the first game of this series? This game has felt super long. Okay, I'll keep taking the underneath stuff, man. Don't test me. Okay. I mean, I ain't playing, bro. I'll run the same play over and over and over, man. Wow. He does not want my tight end to get loose. Just fair. Deshaun Jackson just got like 8 receptions on that drive. Why is Cameron Braden when we have Hawkinson? Oh, I don't like this play at all. Oh, that was a good play. What am I saying? I don't really want him to have the ball last. Did he stay in bounds? It kind of would have been better if he stayed in bounds. With Allen being out, do I flex Guyton and bench Mike Davis, bench Hilliard, and start Guyton? Yes. Yes, I think you do. Good play, boys. Good play. Yeah, I think you do go Guyton there. In both situations. Definitely over Davis. Got, Hilliard I like more than Davis, but what was that play? Oh my. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? Are you kidding me? I hate this game. I hate this game. I was going to go for 2. So I'm not too angry. I was already planning on potentially losing. I don't really care for this team we drafted, but what was that, dude? That guy. I mean, this guy got lucky, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of this. Brandon Ayuk, Higgins, or Renfro. So many options in full PPR. It's Higgins or Renfro for me. That was the worst possible ending to a game possible ever. No, I don't want a gold player. Don't give me this. Don't give me this. Wait, who is this? We got a punter? Seriously? Just let me draft a new team. I'm done with this. Thank you very much. Higgins or Renfro for me, Fireman Justin. No way we're picking Urban Meyer. Get an automatic loss if we did. No, I wanted Njoku. Why didn't it go over? Oh god, we're off to a bad start. Oh man. I wanted Njoku. I really wanted Njoku. I'm really upset about that. Do I bench all New York Giants players? I would. Yeah, I'm not high on any Giants players this week. Unless you need to stream a tight end, maybe you can roll with Evan Ingram. All their wide receivers have been hit or miss. Yeah, I wouldn't start any of their receivers. And they're all injured still, too. Well, not Barkley. Okay, that's fair. Barkley is a player you can still play if you need to. That's fair. Hooper and Njoku? Go Hooper. And Njoku's on the COVID list, right? Go Hooper. I have them both. Yeah, I go Hooper here. I mean, I'm not in love with either option, but I go Hooper. I kind of like this team we're drafting. Did I pick any offensive linemen? Kind of. Let's pick Michael Thomas. I could start Uzma. Yeah, I don't mind Uzma this week. I like Uzma a little bit more than Hooper or Njoku. How many leagues are you in, Fireman? Bengals are weird with him. Yeah, he's been extremely boomer bust. But I think, Hooper hasn't really been that great either. I have 4. Okay. 2 ESPN and 2 Yahoo. Let's go. All right, boys, officially passed the 2-hour mark. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you've hit that sub button down below. Join the Catch fam tonight. Make sure you guys have smashed that like button as well. Truly does help us out, man. Wow, this guy's got a good team. We got a pretty good squad too, though. I hate facing Derrick Henry, though. Absolutely hate it. That last game of Madden was so bad. That was disgusting. I can't believe we accidentally didn't get OJ Howard. Okay, that was a bad play. -1 rushing yard. Let's go. Spy Coffee, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Pick 2, Landry, Judy, Wilson, or MVS. I go Landry and Jeff Wilson. Yeah, I'll go Landry and Jeff Wilson. What was that drop? Huge upsets in the UFC, really? Man, the fact that Doyle is our starting tight end really hurts us. But good catch there by Doyle. Says Ryan Tannehill start this week. Do I rock out and let Jimmy G grab a start? Honestly, I think they're pretty similar starts this week. But I would start Tannehill versus the Jags. But they have a pretty similar floor, in my opinion. Spy Coffee, thank you. Absolutely, my dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you coming out tonight. I'm just going to run the football. I'm going to run the football, boys. Why not? I'm just going to do a halfback dive every play. Why not? Oh my gosh, he got lucky. We had a huge hole. Thanks for answering, man. Hey, absolutely, my dude. Appreciate you coming out tonight, man. That's what we're here for, my guy. Appreciate you being here. You don't mind if I ask some more, do you? No, not at all, man. That's what we're here for, bro. Dude, I I pressed the button, but the game decided already it was a sack. Chase Brown is making me sweat in the Catch Fan League. His team's good, bro. His team's good. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very lucky catch. My daughter is a mood. Uh-oh, Ronald. Uh-oh. Bills defense is projected 5 points against Tampa Bay. I mean, I don't think they're gonna have their best week, man. I have to admit. Ooh, I had the play I wanted. What was that throw? Don't drop the Bills. Yeah, I wouldn't drop them, but I don't think they're gonna have a great week this week. Wow, that was almost a pick. Good play. Next week is good. They have Atlanta in the championship, I think. Yeah. Don't drop them. I don't think they're going to have a phenomenal week this week. That's for sure. All right, boys. Let's get a stop here in Madden. I'm sure glad the other guy dropped them. I'm sure you are, man. I'm sure you are. Whew. Thought that might be a pick. Chase has been hit or miss for the Bengals lately. Do I bench him for playoffs and start Hollywood Brown? Chase has got the Niners. Hollywood Brown. He's got the Browns. These are relatively similar starts, man. These are relatively similar starts. I think I go Hollywood. But I'm going to be surprised if they don't try and feed Chase the ball. Let's go. Great pick. I got to go Chase. It's close, but I got to go Chase. It's really close. Ronald, I actually drafted them in that week and then used them for the first 6 weeks. They were killing in that league. Yeah. I think Chase has a great game. Def not for Brown. Fair enough. Yeah, it's close between those two. Jerry, I wouldn't bench Chase. He brings it back. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Chase over Brown for sure. Okay, I think we're in agreement. Go Chase here. Don't give up on him. Dude, Shepard's really nice with that slant route, bro. I'm going to throw it again. Throw it again. Touchdown. Do I go double tight end? I have Andrews and Gronk. I can bench one of them and start both. It's a double flex, no kickers or defense. Okay. If you're going to start 2 tight ends, Andrews and Gronk are 2 to consider. Oh, I missed the extra point. I'm awful. But are you benching Chase for one of those 2 tight ends? I don't like Browns with Watkins back, Bateman in the mix, and then they keep throwing to French players like Duvernay. Yeah, Duvernay's out there stealing touchdowns, bro. And you're gonna flex 2 tight ends. I don't mind Andrews and Gronk. Oh, you got lucky, homie. We played the ball way too aggressively there. Jerry says do the double tight end start. Those are 2 damn good tight ends, man. I hate seeing Hollywood on my bench, so I bench Gronk versus Buffalo and start him and Andrews. I don't know, man. I mean, I think at the end of the day, these are all good plays. I actually like Gronk. I know Buffalo is number 2 against the position, but I actually like Gronk quite a bit this week. I mean, he's had double-digit fantasy points in every game he's been fully healthy. I mean, Brady is still in love with Gronk, man. Kyle says, good night. Good luck tomorrow. Hey, appreciate you being here as always, Kyle. We'll talk to you tomorrow, my dude. Appreciate your continued support to the channel. I dropped Gesicki and Logan Thomas for defenses. I think that's fine. Gesicki's got a really tough playoff schedule, and obviously Logan Thomas is on IR, so I think you're fine there. Ronald, I have Kelsey, though. Then, yeah, you're definitely fine. Jerry says, good night, Kyle. Good night, Kyle. All right, we got to get a score here. We got to get some momentum going in the half, man. Oh, good breakup. Good breakup. You guys hear me okay? I've been kind of moving all over the place and moving the mic. My back is like messed up, man. Nope. PI. PI. We'll take it. We need it right now. Ronald says, good night, John Boy. Ronald, are you going to sleep? It's pretty early for you, bro. Get rid of it. That's a trash play. Just throw it away. Ronald, if you're out, bro, we'll talk to you tomorrow, my dude. Always appreciate you, man. No, it's an old people joke. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't think you were leaving, man. This is basically the same play. Why did I just call this? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm wasting a lot of time here. Oh, my gosh. Where are my plays? He took a timeout. Okay. From an old TV show. Jerry asks, what show? Yeah, what show? Why are you going prevent, bro? Nice. I have a feeling T. Higgins is the man in Joe Mixon. I know I'm scared. I lost 154 to 156 last week because Chase gave me 6. Like, bro, I can't. He's my best. I need more. Maybe I start Ayuk or Sutton. I would not start Ayuk or Sutton over Chase, personally. I would not. Oh, good. He's offside, so we can just sling that thing up there and still get a first down. And we're going to decline it. The Waltons. I've never seen the Waltons. Get rid of that. I would not start Sutton at all rest of the season. I agree. But def not after over Chase. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Oh, we got lucky there. We might just settle for 3. This man's playing some okay defense right now. That's a bad play. It's a good kick, though. Black and white TV, old deaf, wrong audience for the joke. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. We like bringing the culture to the stream, Ronald. Mike Evans versus Buffalo or... Uh-oh, we got some suspense. Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks is hurt, so keep an eye on if he plays or not. But I go Evans. I go Evans here. Chat, let me know if you disagree, but I go Evans. Old people would get that right away. Hey, you're not too old, Ronald. Don't beat yourself up, man. But you're probably right. Wow, that was a weird play. Jerry says Cooks for sure. You do not like the matchup versus Buffalo? They've been kind of slipping lately, but more so in the run game. Wow, I was very surprised I didn't get called for PI. +60 would get it. I feel like I'm over the hump at 24. Don't tell me this is frozen. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. One of us got kicked. Hope it wasn't me. Ronald, I'd have to play Evans. I agree. Sometimes I got to remind myself that I'm still young and not to stress out so much. Stress is it's a real thing, man. You got to be able to manage it, bro. John, you're 26. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, they'll tell you, you'll hear about stress. The younger you take it seriously, the better. And I just started taking stress seriously like in September of this past year. So you got to take care of that stuff, man. It's important. Truly. And the younger, the better. Stress will kill you faster than smoking will. Yeah, it's 1000% true. I hope to be just like you when I'm older, John. Hey, I appreciate that, Jerry. I appreciate that. What do you mean about taking stress seriously? You just, I mean, it, like Ronald said, it'll kill you, bro. Seriously, it is one of the main causes of a ton of different health problems. I mean, you just got to learn how to take things like hour by hour and not, you know, not worry too much, you know? Try and find a way to operate day to day with the least amount of stress overall. I've had a very stressful last 2 months. Yeah, I feel that, man. I've done a lot in the past year. I've had a very stressful year, and it really woke me up, man. Gage, Julio Jones, Galladay, Mooney. I go Gage. If Alexander doesn't suit up for the Packers, then I go Mooney. But it's Mooney or Gage for sure. You have to remove yourself from stressful situations like gold digging girlfriends. Fair enough, Ronald. Fair enough. Can't disagree with that. Jerry says that sounded personal. Yo, everyone we played tonight's got Justin Herbert. What's up with that? Thank you, Humphrey. Thank you. Please tell me you can outrun these O linemen. There we go. I think Mooney over Gage regardless. Fair enough. How do you feel about Gage this week, Ronald, in general? GDGF caused a lot of stress for men. Fair enough. Jerry, I'll take your advice. Take things day by day. Yeah. Try to think about if certain things are stressing you out on a consistent basis, you need to think about how important they are overall and how, if you're setting too high of an expectation for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just slow down. Everything's good, man. And yeah, and if you can, I mean, you got to start day by day, but as you can start to break that down more hour by hour, man, more and more you can slow down the day. Definitely helps out. Ronald, I'm married, of course. I think Gage is a low end wide receiver 3. I think he's in play, but I don't trust his floor. Yeah. You're at the age where you cut toxic people from your life. Absolutely, Ronald. Yeah. If people aren't helping you succeed, Jerry, just they're not worth your time, man. I agree with that. Look at these little juke moves by Barkley. Jeez. Oh, come on. How did we get picked up there? Oh, come on. How we dropped the pick. From like 25 to 30, your friend group gets cut to about 1/3. Yeah, I cut mine when I was like 20-ish. Oh, how did we not pick that? But then after my wife and I got married, I cut it even more. Main reason, after you have your wedding, you find out you find out who your real friends are and who aren't. How was that a play? Oh my gosh. I have Elliott, Montgomery, Jones, Swift, pick 2 for playoffs. Montgomery and Swift. I made trades till I got them. Nice. Montgomery and Swift, but I really like Elliott there too. And Jones might get back to normal Jones, so that's tough. Montgomery's got the matchups. Swift's been the best running back out of the bunch, though. You lose a group your wife just chooses not to like. So to some degree, sure. And I would say, Ronald, tell me if this is true from your wise experiences. When you have a baby, does it get cut even more? I gotta get it. I still can't believe we accidentally drafted Doyle over Howard, bro. Because see, Howard's making that catch and scoring. Does your wife like Steven at John? I don't know if this is a personal question. Yes, they're very close. Yeah. It's all love, bro. Yeah. They're like brother, sister. Yeah, they're close. Steven's mom is close with my wife. I mean, they're just like part of our family, so for sure. Let's go, Doyle. I spoke too soon, Doyle. I spoke too soon. You are a beast. Fireman Justin, this dude's awesome. I'm a college student. I never had a YouTuber answer all my questions. Hey, just appreciate you coming out to the stream, my dude. Appreciate the kind words as well. Look forward to having you as a member of the Catch fam, man. Oh, I didn't mean to. What just happened? Well, when you have a baby, you just have no time at all for friends for like 3 months, and some friends will take it personal. Just cut them because they aren't real friends. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna be in hiatus mode. I'm very fortunate. I'm gonna have like 2 months off of work. And she'll have like 3. I mean, I could have 3 if I wanted it, but I think I'll be fine with 2. And then kind of like a hybrid month. But I'm looking forward to it, man. What is this man doing? I was about to say, if that's a catch, that's just so cheesy. Damn, my friend group is down to less than 10 people. With them being with 3 of the 4 of them being close friends. Yeah, that's probably the good number. That's a good number to be at, Jer. It's okay to try to meet, make new friends and like, you don't have to just completely cut, like social relationships out of your life, but you just learn what's going to positively impact your life and what's not. Fireman Justin, don't start Hubbard. Cam gets goal line touches, no point. We'll say Atlanta's awful against the run, man. I kind of like Chuba this week, at least at the flex. At least at the flex, I think he's a pretty solid play. Oh, come on with that cheesy play. I went through the phase of cutting people out when I was like 20, 22. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. A real friend you cannot see for 10 years, and when you see them, it's like it was yesterday. People can't handle not talking to you for 6 months, and they're just users. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Damn, Saturday night therapy session on the catch. Saturday night always gets juicy, bro. Saturday night, the truth comes out. Hubbard is a play this week, then droppable after this week. I agree. Chuba's not a start after this week. He faces some very tough defenses against the run. I mean, it's a fair point, Fireman Justin. Sorry, getting you and Jerry backwards there. But I still think Chuba's in play this week just because Atlanta's run defense is so bad. Not to mention their pass defense so bad too. Saturday night therapy session on the catch. Oh, come on, Justin Herbert. Woo. I thought we were about to get a fumble. We got to get a turnover here, man. I like how this guy's initials for his team are fat. My parents are pastors and counselors. Oh, no kidding. Man, so cheesy. I grew up with all that stuff and personality traits and whatnot. Like I am an INTP. What's an INTP? Introvert? No. Kirk Anderson, Westbrook for 10. I go Kirk. There. I'd rank him Kirk, Westbrook. Oh, wow. Then Anderson. Hey, good play, bro. Good play. Phase tinfoil. What's good, bro? Flex Wilson or Jamar Chase? I gotta go Jamar Chase. I don't want to bench Jamar Chase. I get it though, but I'll go Jamar Chase. I mean, the Bengals aren't very good against the run. I'm not going to be surprised if Wilson takes a tumble into the end zone. What's up, Face Tenfold? Good to see you, my dude. Jerry, damn, that's pretty interesting. Absolutely. Whoa. INTP stands for introversion, intuition, thinking, perception. What does that make me, Ronald? You got lucky, bro. You got lucky with that little QB hit. You got lucky, man. Come on. Fireman Justin, hey catch. My game of the week is Cincinnati versus San Francisco. What's yours? I think it's going to be a good game. I do like that game pick. I like Dallas and Washington this week, man. I really do. And of course, Tampa Bay and Buffalo, but that's just easy, man. That's going to be a damn good game. Taja Carp, what's up, my dude? Good to have you here tonight, as always, my guy. No worries if it's too late for this. Start Chenault or Julio Jones or Abdullah and PPR. Out of those selections, I go Julio. I don't feel great about Abdullah, and I got no faith in Chenault. I go Julio there. Give me Julio. Julio. Someone tackles Saquon Barkley. What is this? Oh, my goodness. Jerry, you should take some of those Am I a Psychopath quiz. Maybe Steven should. I think I have taken some things like that for different psych classes and things. But it's been a while. It's kind of hard online. I had to guess ENGF, but you may be introverted and just comfortable on your own channel kind of thing. It's hard when you're not with the person to read body language. It's called the Myers-Briggs test. You can take them anywhere. Oh, I've taken those before. It's just been a while, but I have taken those. I don't remember what I am, but I'm definitely an introvert. That I know. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm definitely comfortable within my niche here, but I'm definitely an introvert person. I don't know. For my job to be pretty extroverted, I'm comfortable within my own environments. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I'm very introverted. Elver, what's up, my dude? Appreciate you being here as always. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Javante or Barkley, Muth or Goddard rest of the season. I go Javante, but you can argue for Barkley. Muth or Goddard, I'll go Muth. I like Goddard. He's got some great matchups coming up, but I'll go Muth. Ronald, there you go. INFG. Yeah, I'll have to take one of those again sometime. I think I just took one for a class like last year. I don't always retain information that well, unless it's fantasy. John, he looked like a keep to himself type of guy. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. I always have my AirPods on whenever I go to whenever I go to a store run errands. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't even run errands anymore unless I have to. I'm so bad. I just get everything delivered. I don't even go to the grocery store. I just have my groceries delivered. COVID was like the year of the introvert, man. I'm telling you. They normalized being an introvert. What was that play? I'm actually extremely introverted and very social, which is kind of an odd combo because really, introversion is really just internalizing problems. Extroversion, you need people to bounce ideas off of. It has nothing to do with socializing, but it happens that a lot of introverted people just happen to be less social. Man, I love the Saturday night stream. You never know what we're gonna get into, man. Great analysis, great breakdown, Ronald. I almost called you Donald. That would have been very offensive. Deluxe Craig plays. What's going on? Zeke, Sony Michelle, Josh Jacobs, Montgomery, James Conner, DK Metcalf start three. Woo! I'm starting Connor. People are going to argue against me, but I'm starting Connor. I like Zeke this week, and I go Jacobs. I think those are the safest plays. Zeke, Connor, Jacobs. In the real world, people call me Rob all the time, like all the time. People spell my name wrong all the time, John, when it's Jon. That makes you feel better. I just answer to it. Really? They call you Rob or Ron? Or both? Oh, good play. I was out of bounds. Sorry, I'm really focused on this play. Okay. Very, very anticlimactic. Why Connor? I'm not disagreeing, but the app seems to have him projected to do bad. You know, it's because Edmonds is coming back. But dude, look at these numbers for Connor. Okay. I get it, but he's played fine even when Edmonds was in the mix. I know Edmonds was in the mix on, not fully healthy at times too, but I'm just sold on Connor. I mean, you guys know that I love James Conner. The numbers have been great all season long. Last week was the first week in 8 weeks he didn't score a rushing touchdown, but he still got it done through the air. So I just have high conviction in Connor personally. I'm not going to, recommend against him for probably the rest of the season, unless he gets hurt, of course. But yeah, I'm just with Connor, man. He's just a high conviction play for me. It's okay to disagree with it or to not have the same conviction. What was that throw? Okay, sorry. But yeah, I'm just sold on Connor, man. I'm very, very high on Connor overall. They call me Rob. Most people call me Ron, but it's something about the way I say it when I introduce myself. I think like I can talk with a fast mumble at times. Oh, okay. Jerry, don't worry. I've gotten the Harry, Gary, Larry, Terry, etc. joke all my life. Really? That sounds super annoying. Connor isn't projected much, but I'm still starting him. Ronald, I just answer. It's just less awkward. I get you, Ronald. I do the same thing. Yeah. Sometimes I think faster than I can talk and trip over my words. Oh my God. I didn't realize that was an O lineman. What is this? Oh my gosh. Why do I have an O lineman in? That was awesome. Became a professor and I teach without notes. I'm so comfortable, but as a kid, had horrible stage fright. Ronald, I put the logo you made somewhere on Discord. I think, okay, but Sonny Michelle, I think will outscore all of them. Maybe I'm wrong, but man, at like 24, 25 touches, not including receiving work, I don't see how he could be a set out of those guys. Fair enough. I mean, Arizona is much, much better than Jacksonville. But if you've got the conviction, man, I think you roll with Sony Michelle there. I'm not going to talk you out of it, my dude. I never bet against your guys' gut convictions, right? But I would still start Jacobs and Zeke there. And you could even argue David Montgomery saw crazy volume last week too. They use left tackles and 3 tight ends. Set. Yeah, I know. It's just every time I see it, I'm like, why is this happening? I teach graphic design, illustration, branding, advertising. Used to teach web design, but I moved away from that because I got tired of keeping up with the programs. Dude, that sounds like a sick job. Like if I was professor, I feel like that would be actually something that's quite fulfilling and like very relevant as well. You know? My brother's pretty close to becoming a professor. Did you have to go to grad school for that? Ronald, I love it. You have a doctorate or a master's or both? I love it. It's not even like working for me. That's the goal in life, isn't it, Ronald? Professor Big John. I love the sound of my own voice and telling people what to do. Fair enough. Kind of like starting a fantasy channel, right? I have a master's, but that's terminal in design, no doctorate of design. Okay, I got you. I got you. Maybe I should get into teaching. You should, if you want to. I was just curious, Ronald. I didn't know how high it goes. I mean, master's is still very difficult to achieve. My brother has to get a doctorate, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the amount of work he has to do is insane, man. But he'll be in history. You can teach college with a bachelor's in life experience. Hmm. Oh my gosh. How do we not make a play on that ball? Good play. Figuring out what to do in life is the hardest question. Yeah, you always hear people say, like, you don't know what you want to do until you're like too deep already. If I could redo school, I would definitely redo it. Or I would have just started a YouTube channel podcast like 10 years ago. Honestly. James Victor failed out of SVA and now teaches in their grad program. Really? You seem to have it figured out at Ronald. Ronald's like the catch fam father. Oh man, is he gonna throw it? He threw it. My thing is don't try to force it, just take advantage of the opportunities that befall you. Yeah, that's good advice. That's good advice. I like that. JAC, what's going on? Thanks for coming out to tonight's stream. Appreciate you being here on this Saturday night late stream as we're on many topics outside of fantasy, but welcome to the catch. Appreciate you being here. Rank these tight ends for fantasy this week. Fant, Commit, Seals Jones, Everett, and Jared Cook. I go Fant number one, just looking at the matchup. And I'm going to go Seals Jones number two. I think he gets involved, and it is a good matchup versus Dallas as well. And then I'll go Jared Cook. No Keenan Allen, so he should see some increased volume as well. And then I'll put Komet over Everett just because it's a primetime big divisional game. So yeah, Fant, Seals, Jones, Cook, Komet, then Everett. The catch father, I'll make you an offer you can't resist. Ronald, the key to happiness is appreciating what you have rather than always wishing you had more. I like that. Another wise quote from Ronald. Ronald, Fant, RSJ, Cook, Everett, and Komet. Yeah, I can't really argue against that ranking. Pretty much the same as what I had. I will clip this part and title it Ronald Kala's Life Advice. Yeah, no kidding, man. I like it. All right, boys, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure if you're new to the channel that you've hit that sub button down below as we move in to the 3-hour mark on the night. Appreciate everyone being here, man. Oh, I'm kind of happy I got sacked. But I think I also had maybe a touchdown with Jack Doyle there. Connor or Michelle? I mean, I'm going to tell you Connor. If you're new here, man, Connor's always going to be my move. But we just kind of had this same discussion. It's close. Deluxe Craig plays just, argued for Sony Michelle, which I think is fair. He did see a lot of volume last week. I mean, Arizona's much, much better than Jacksonville. It's close, but I'll go James Conner. I'm not off of Conner. He's my dude. Just look at his past 8-9 weeks. He's just been phenomenal, man. Ooh, that was a risky play. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was happening, if that was a pick or what. Oh, I got to make a freaking play here, boys. I got to do something here. Still Facebook friends with students I had like 10 years ago. They still ask me life advice sometimes. That's what's up, man. That's awesome. Good play. You have a lot of ideas for the channel. I'm excited to see how far we can go. Absolutely, man. It's a long process. JC, Daryl Henderson's out, so I'm leaning Michelle. Chase Edmonds comes back this week. Yeah, I'm personally not worried about Chase Edmonds coming back, but I can understand if you are. And I know Henderson's out, so yeah, I don't think, I mean, it's a primetime game. It's a divisional game. I'm sure there'll be lots of points scored. So yeah, I don't hate this start. Dude, it's like super windy where I live right now. There are like things flying around outside. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, Jerry, the channel's got a lot of room to improve. JC, thanks for the advice. Absolutely, man. Let us know if you need anything else on the night. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, this guy's trying to get the ball back. Look at this. No, we ain't playing like that, bro. I ain't giving you the ball back that easy. It's just really cold for me. Yeah, it's just like windy, cold. I am not giving you the ball back, homie. But just think, Jerry, we'll be the OG members when it's huge. Absolutely. I will not forget the OG members. Neither will Steven. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I am not scoring till I have to. If Jalen Hurts on a bye, start one Tannehill, Teddy, or Fields. I'll go Tannehill. Part of me wanted to say Fields, but I'll go Tannehill. Blasingame for the win. The best fullback in the game. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go Tannehill versus Jacksonville. Rugi, what's going on? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate having you here tonight. Chargers defense versus Giants or Bucks defense versus Bills. I'll go with the Chargers. I like them a lot this week. Whether it's Mike Glennon or Jake Fromm, I like them a lot this week. Ooh, good catch. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to bet against the Bills, so I'll bet against Mike Glennon or Jake Fromm. What's up, Rugi? Appreciate you coming out tonight, man. People will say things like, "Hey, don't talk to Jerry like that. Jerry is a legend." Jerry's a true OG member. Jerry came through when I was just streaming, talking about absolutely nothing. Not that you're not OG either. Really, anyone in right now is going to be OG, man. Ronald says the Chargers. I agree. Rugi, thank you, my good sir. Hey, thank you for coming out tonight, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys being here tonight, man. Another good Saturday night late stream. Another Madden win. We'll go ahead and play through this series, whatever happens, man. I am going to try and stream in the morning-ish. Probably by 11:30. That way, if you guys, we have better updates leading into the games, or you guys have last-second questions, Once a day comes, John, where John can no longer keep up with the chat, will be the last day you'll see me. Oh my God, Jerry. It hurts my feelings. That's the goal, man. Jerry, at that point, you'll be answering questions in the chat as an official. I mean, you're already a mod, but you'll be an official mod those days, man. Is Amon-Ra St. Brown being slept on this week? JAC, I just don't trust these Lions receivers, man. I mean, Amon-Ra St. Brown's had good games earlier in the season. And, I just worry about putting faith. There have been other points in the season where we've wanted to trust him, and he's been a total letdown. There's been other points where we've trusted other receivers on the Lions, and they've let us down. Believe it or not, if I'm going to start a Lions receiver, I like Josh Reynolds the best in full PPR and in deeper leagues, but I don't really trust any of them, to be honest. I came the first week, everyone wanted Eli Mitchell with their FAAB, I believe. I remember when you first came in, Ronald. I was like, who's this dude giving so much advice at once? Dude, this guy's got Brady. That's not good. I'm going to hold up my fist and walk out like the Indian the Breakfast Club. I hope not, bro. That's funny, though. Ronald, do you have to worry the whole offense is unable to move the ball? Fair enough. I'll have to find another small channel to help out, just the way the world works, like Batman. Hey, I can't talk you out of following your heart, Jerry. And it would be pretty gangster to see you exit Breakfast Club style. Ronald, hey. Huh? Right, especially with Hawk, Jamal Williams, and Swift out. Yeah, I don't know that I trust the Lions at all right now, bro. I still remember that lonely night John and I shared that one Saturday night. I feel like in the beginning we had some pretty lonely nights in general, man. I don't even know how wow, I thought he was going to catch that. I used to just have nothing to talk about, literally, and I'd just be sitting here like trying to think of ways to continue the conversation. It's been a journey, man. We still got plenty of ways to go. Jerry, I know you're just kidding, but you're hurting my feelings at the same time, man. You can't leave the catch, bro. You are the catch fan, bro. Did that make sense? Probably not. Let's see here. I'm a presumptive. Wow, I can't say words. SOB, aren't I? Ronald, you are who you are, and I respect that. Look at that play, Ronald. Miles Sanders, that's for you, man. Jerry, we had some very lonely nights, but it was the best time. Remember those 30-minute breaks where it was just me in the chat? I remember too, bro. Sometimes that still happens. I mean, sometimes I don't have a lot of action in here, and I still have to kind of just think of things to talk about. And sometimes it is just Jerry up in here too. But hey, I just appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys being part of the community, helping us grow, man. It's been a blast, man. It really has been. I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm on a little hiatus in the coming months, but I'll still be active. Just I won't be as active, but I definitely appreciate you guys, man. I really do. All right, good start to this game too. Boom. Boom. Kickoff. Why am I so bad at kicking in this game, man? We can have Zoom hangouts, maybe. Call a play, bro. Call a play. Are we going to have less streams during that time, or is Steven going to handle the daily streams? I don't think we'll have daily streams. We're still kind of working out the details. I don't think we'll have daily streams, though. It won't be a forever thing. We'll have much more uploads and less streams, unfortunately. But we'll be very active. I mean, Discord will be active. You guys will have ways of keeping the community live and everything. But and I'll stream whenever I can. But also the streams will just be shorter too. But I just have to balance everything. What was that? Jason. What's up, Jason? What's good, my dude? Hold up, what's going on? So my wife my wife is very pregnant. My wife could give birth at any moment. Uh, but and technically her due date's January 21st. They think the baby's gonna come before then though. So I will not be I will be taking a hiatus. You guys will get an official message from me regarding everything. John is quitting YouTube. Fuck you, Jerry. No, I'm not. I'm not quitting. The channel is not going anywhere. But I will Jerry. I'm walking out with my fist up like Breakfast Club. So the nice thing about the timeline, right? Like I said, anything could change at any moment. But the nice thing about the timeline is it's very unlikely that our baby comes before the fantasy season ends. Like, really, we should get out of the fantasy season just in time. If not, we'll have anywhere from 1 to 4 weeks before she's here too. So, but even then, I'm probably gonna have to start to cut back a little because my wife will need more support. Right? She's been really, really great, and she's let me pursue this dream. But I got to get back to her and help her as well. And then obviously I've got to raise a child too. And I'm not as much as I love this channel, man. I love this community. I love you guys, man. I've got to make sure I'm prioritizing our baby girl too. So it's a lot to juggle at once. And the channel will be very active within that time, but I am gonna have to do more uploads as opposed to streams. And Steven will be active as well. And if I do stream within that time period, it'll be probably short Madden streams. So yeah, it'll just be a little different. But Come next fantasy season, we'll be full power, man. Like we'll be balls to the walls. It'll be a little bit more structured next year. Uh, July and August will be very, very active. And then the regular fantasy season, once again, will be very active with nightly streams. So don't worry, guys. We've got it all work out. And the nice thing is, we're not really branded as a fantasy channel. We're always going to be primarily a fantasy channel, but the off season is going to be full of a lot of different content just surrounding football, surrounding the NFL. Steven's going to do some college stuff for you guys, getting you guys ready, looking at rookies coming out of the draft and everything too. So, um, we got a lot coming, man. We really do. We have so much planned for the channel and so much planned for the community, and just we're going to continue to grow, and you guys are going to be a part of that. But yeah, I'm going to have a huge life change, and I'm happy and I'm fortunate for that. But yeah, it's going to affect the channel. So there you go, Jason. There's everything in a nutshell. Wow, I just threw to no lineman. JAC, with Hawk out, I need to drop for a tight end. Who should I drop off my bench? Harris, Dolphins, Chargers, Goddard, Connor, Cooks. Should have dropped Madison earlier, but I like him for the Cooks handcuff. Yeah, he's always going to be good to hold on to, man. You never know what's going to happen with Dalvin Cook. Whew. I like both the Dolphins and the Chargers. Play the Dolphins next week, and then you can hold on to the Chargers afterwards. I'm starting Chargers D this week, but I like Dolphins against the Jets first week in the playoffs. Yeah, exactly. So I'm reluctant to drop one of them. Yeah, that's a very smart playoff strategy. So I'm not gonna talk you out of that, man. Uh wait. If you have Goddard, oh Goddard's on bye. Okay, sorry. I was like, why do you need to drop? Okay, Goddard's on bye. That makes plenty of sense. Woo, it's so close. I mean, you drop any of those guys, they might not be back. They might not be back. Ooh, it's close. Can't drop Damian Harris, man, the way he played against the Bills. Can't drop Connor. It's got to be Cooks. It's got to be Cooks, in my opinion. Dude, this guy's getting mad pressure on me. I've been kind of zoning out on this game, man. Jerry Hammy, commissioner power for the league. The league will be over by then. So sure, you can have it, Jerry. Nick, what's up, my dude? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to Catch. Appreciate you being here. Jake or Jalen Guyton, Joshua Palmer, Emmanuel Sanders. I go Guyton. I'll take Guyton there. Yeah, I'll take Guyton. Appreciate the question, Nick. Let us know if you got any more on the night. Appreciate you coming out, man. I'm going to start recording my 2K games so you can upload them. If you want me to, bro. Oh my gosh, he's getting so much pressure off the edge. Khalil, what's going on, my dude? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here tonight, man. Yo, CH or Monty. Oh, it's close. It's close. I'll go CH. I like this matchup versus the Raiders. I'll go CH. It is close, though. Montgomery had a ton of volume last week. It's a little banged up. I'll go CH just based on matchup, but it's close. If you had higher conviction, in the latter, then I wouldn't talk you out of it. Oh my gosh, we can't get anything going on this drive. Just kick a field goal. JC, damn, I was hoping you wouldn't say that I traded Amari Cooper for Cooks 3 weeks ago. Who do you think you should drop? Let me ask you that question. Because it's tough. Jerry, even for now, I can run the league. There's really not much to do at this point in the season, Jerry. Hey, the Catch fam, whoever wins, There's some good prizes coming for the Catch Fam League, man. Nick, pick one MVS, St. Brown, Traquan Smith, Guyton, or Palmer. Ronald says MVS. I agree. It's MVS or Guyton for sure. Whew. Excuse me, guys. Both kind of wide receiver twos with boomer bust potential. Why didn't we go for the ball? What was that, Tre'Davious White? What was that? Ashwin, what's going on? Westbrook or Guyton? Ooh. It's quite close there. I'll go Westbrook. Chat, what do you think? Westbrook or Guyton? That's close. DJ Vic, what's going on? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you coming out. Dude, Devin Singletary is like shredding us. Start Debo over Mooney and Chuba. Just worried about re-injury or limitations. If Debo plays, you start Debo. If Debo plays, we're starting Debo. But I don't know that we know that Debo's playing. You know what I'm saying? But if Debo plays, we're not overthinking that. We're playing Debo all day long. But I like both Mooney and Chuba too. Wait, how did... We're just not playing the ball. We're just not playing the ball, man. Ronald says Guyton because Julio's back. Fair enough. I could go back and forth on that one. Cleo, I'll just put CH in my flex. Was thinking about putting Van in. I like CH more versus the Raiders. They're abysmal against the run, man. Ronald, if he plays, you start him. Yes, I agree. I agree. All right, guys. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch family tonight. Appreciate everyone being here as always. Schefter reported Debo is playing. Really? Well, let's go Debo then. Yeah, we ain't benching Debo. Wow, what a catch, Jack Doyle. Heard Palmer might take over Keenan's role though. Yeah, it's a little murky. It's a little murky. You can take a gamble. We just don't know exactly what to expect, you know. Niner MMA, what's going on? Guyton versus Tyler Johnson. I go Guyton there. I don't hate Ty Johnson, but I don't necessarily trust him. What do you think, chat? Guyton or Tyler Johnson? Woo. Williams will take over Keenan's role. Yeah, Williams is going to kind of mess up this stream of the week, right? Denver versus Saints defense. Give me the Saints. Give me the Saints versus the Jets. Give me the Saints. Jerry, 567 subs. Make sure to leave a sub to all the new faces out there. Hey, appreciate that support, Jerry. Appreciate you, man. John, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here. Chase, D-Hop, McLaurin, pick 2. Woo! Scary Terry and Chase. I like D-Hop this week, man, but he does have the worst matchup as Ramsey will be on him a lot in this game. Chat, let me know. Let me know. Chase, D-Hop, McLaurin, pick 2. Who would you guys pick? Tyler Johnson, the Bucks wide receiver, Def Guyton. Or is it Ty Johnson on the Jets? at the running back position. Guyton over Johnson, in my opinion. Jason, have I been living under a rock this week? Who's Guyton? So since Keenan Allen is out with COVID and Mike Williams was almost out as well, Guyton and Palmer are your next options on the Chargers. Ronald's saying Guyton is wide receiver 3 on the Chargers. Yeah. Normally. Right? Palmer would be number 4, right? Kyle, cut 2 PPR redraft. Stevenson, Jamal Williams, Boston Scott, Claypool, Judy, Foreman, Jamur, Jefferson, KJ Osborne. Ooh. Cut 2, Boston Scott. And Jamur. I mean, is this for the redraft or is this for just this week? Because Jamur doesn't really offer you like redraft value per se. Dude, who is this guy's right in? Is that Nick Bosa? Because he's just in my face every play. Ashwin says, oh, I didn't see Jamal Williams. You could cut Jamal Williams as well. I think my mind processed that as Javonte Williams. Ashwin says Scary Terry and D-Hop. Ronald, oh yeah, Scott and Jefferson. John, Javonte, Saquon, Freeman, Patterson, pick 3. Ooh, that's tough. That's really tough. You got to start Patterson. You got to start Javonte. And I actually like Saquon this week, but I like Freeman as well. Chat, who would you set? Who would you set? Ronald's, I said Freeman. I think I agree. Kyle, you guys hear Swift may go IR. Still cut Jamur and Scott. I'm not starting Jamur this week. Scott is on bye. Gosh, these are tough, guys. These are tough. These are tough. Is it crazy to say just get rid of the Lions backfield there and keep Scott? Is it crazy? Is it crazy to just get rid of them? I mean, it's not like that offense is great. Oh my God, this Devin Singletary card plays like it's freaking Saquon Barkley. Just saw a video of a guy using this insane Bo Jackson card in MUT. He's probably better than me. I was thinking of dropping Damon Harris over Brandon Cooks. I had Patterson, Cook, Madison, Michelle, and James Conner at running back. Stevenson had 65 carries in the past 4 weeks. I mean, the only thing I would say there is that New England runs the football a lot and they get them involved. But if you have more running back options as opposed to receivers, that's fine. Saquon's going to have a big week. John says he's scared to start Saquon. Ashwin, I wouldn't start Saquon. I mean, I don't know. I think it's somewhere in between, man. Like, personally, I don't love the play, but I don't hate it. Like, I could see the Giants relying on him. I just don't think he has a lot of support. I don't think this offense is going to struggle to move the football, but also it's a good matchup. You know, it is a good matchup. So it's hard to say. But I just don't think he has a lot of support this week from the rest of the offense, you know? Wow, that was an awful decision. That was an awful decision, man. I drop Cooks if you have 4 other wide receivers. That's what I'm saying too. Yeah, they'll use Booker more for sure, more than usual, not more than Saquon. Fair enough. Left that. Oh, why'd you fall, man? Why'd you fall? All right, guys. Good vibes tonight. Good little Saturday night late stream. We hit 570 subs on the night. That is incredible. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I mean, we've almost hit 100 subs in the past 2 weeks. That's insane. And we've hit 70 in the last 2 weeks. So it's just crazy, man. Already almost to 5 or 600. We just hit 500, man. It's just crazy. Really appreciate you guys, man. Ashwin, take care, man. Good night. Thank you, Ashwin. You have a great night. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. Appreciate you joining the Catch fam. Hope to see you soon. Good luck tomorrow if we don't talk to you before then. Have a phenomenal night. My receivers are Justin Jefferson, McLaurin, Cooks. Just dropped Elijah Moore for Sony Michelle. I guess I'm asking, would you rather have flex options be Connor and Cooks or Connor and Harris? I lean to the running back position, but being that you're you're thinner at receiver than you are at running back, so you might. Yeah, I would lean Connor and Harris personally. But then you got to start Justin Jefferson and McLaurin every week, which I think is actually fine, especially since one of them is Justin Jefferson, right? But Cooks does add value in case one of them goes down or anything. Jerry, how long have you been streaming? I gone on at 10 p.m. Eastern time. So what? 3.5 hours or 2.5? I can't do math. It's too late. 3.5. Wow, does not feel like it's been that long. Oh, that was a good play by him. Jason, good night. Jerry says peace out at Raja. JC, I've lived religiously by target share, so it's hard to drop Cooks when there are no other options on the Texans. Yeah, I think you've got your answer then. I think you go with Harris. Oh, we just gave this game away. We just made a really bad play. That's not good. It would be Connor and Sony for me. Fair enough, Ronald. Oh my gosh, we could have put this game on ice, boys. The time really flew by. It always does, man. It always does. Somebody please tackle this Devin Singletary card's so OP, bro. Ronald, we don't drag me in on this. What do you mean? Get out of here. All right, we got to hold this, man. I gotta hone in here, boys. No. How do we not pick that? That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. Oh, come on. Come on. You said we made a mistake. I'm just playing. Oh. You're right. John, great question here. McDonald's or Wendy's? I have a feeling most of you guys are going to say McDonald's just from prior conversations. And yes, Ronald, that was completely my fault. You are correct. I'll go McDonald's, but I'm not hating on Wendy's. He's just running the same play. I don't blame him. Didn't use punctuation. You're good, bro. If you heard anything on Hawk, any chance he plays this week? This decision is like pulling hairs for me. LMAFO. Yeah, I mean it's a tough decision. No, I haven't heard anything on Hawk. Wow, I can't believe we just dropped that pick. I haven't heard anything updated, I should say. He's doubtful last I saw. We will probably get a better. Oh, wow. That's game. That's game. We'll probably get a better update tomorrow. I didn't even care if he fumbled. I just wanted the game over. That's awesome. Wendy's breakfast is underrated. I've never had their breakfast, I must admit. All right, we're moving on to the next game, boys. Two bad throws in that game for my dude right there. They dropped his projections to 0 on Yahoo. That's not a great sign. Yeah, he is questionable. I know that much. All right, let's hop into another one. Why not? Let's get another one going. Wendy's breakfast is relatively new. They introduced it in 2006 and it failed. They took it away and just recently made another push at it. Yeah, I think I've seen commercials, but I've never had it. So people just don't know Wendy's has breakfast. Who has the best fast food breakfast? Chick-fil-A for me, man. I love some Chick-fil-A breakfast. I really do. Wow, I've never thought of Wendy's breakfast. It's just like chicken and eggs on biscuits and whatnot. It's not one of the better ones. JAC says it's underrated. Over G. Any tight end you expect to break out into season? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Maybe Ricky Seals Jones. Whoever steps up for Washington's probably your last shot, in my opinion, at the tight end position at this point in the season. I think after like the Pat Freiermuth wave, we kind of lost our last opportunity at a stud tight end for the rest of the season. Hope all is well. Hey, I appreciate that over. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Appreciate you coming out tonight. Man, this guy's got Justin Fields. Wow. Oh, wow. That was a crazy play. I like Burger King for breakfast. Crow sandwiches and French toast sticks. I'm not a healthy person. Oh, wow. I just messed up that play. Oh, I messed up that play. Oh, gosh. We paid for it. What a bad start to this game. Not only do I like all fast food places, I drink 6.5-liter Mountain Dew a day. Do you really? I respect that. I respect it, Ronald. This DB blitz is an awful play. But it worked there. Diet Mountain Dew. Do they still make Code Red Mountain Dew? That was the best. I really do. 3 liters is the easiest way to say that. I love it. Hey, I'm not gonna hate on it, man. Who would you consider top 3 picks in fantasy redrafts leagues next year? JT, Eckler, and Harris. Yeah, I think those are fair. In redraft leagues, yeah. But I would still put Henry in the conversation as well. Bro, why are you going for this? Is he going to hand it off is the question. Oh, that's a good play. It's a good decision. Okay, I respect that. Good decision. Jerry, I like Mountain Dew. I haven't had an actual soda in a really long time. I'm diabetic, so I can't do any of the weird flavors like Code Red and Baja, but they taste like when the ice pops melt. Now, Baja Mountain Dew is good from Taco Bell. I haven't had one of those in like years, but they are good. All right, this guy absolutely balled out on that drive. Jeez. He's going to do a halfback gut. Your boy, Kalab. Jeez. I haven't really been eating fast food unless it's like Chipotle or Chick-fil-A. I've been really trying not to eat out. Been really trying to cook every night. Sometimes you just don't want to, man. Let's go, Miles Sanders. First play of the game. Let's go. Both my parents were addicted to soda. My dad was Coke, my mom Diet Coke, but they both drank a ton when I was growing up, learned behavior. Soda's yummy, but I switched to diet years ago. Now regular soda tastes gross to me like thick syrup. It's just an acquired taste. Soda's dangerous, man. I just missed this extra point. Let's go. Soda's dangerous, man. I suggest a nice Waterloo, Ronald. I'm going to send you a case of Waterloo, Ronald. They do have lemon lime. It's kind of like Mountain Dew. It's horrible for you. It is. I do drink water too. I mainly drink water. I drink a lot of water. And I drink like greens and beets and magnesium and electrolytes. Oh, he had a one-on-one. James, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you coming out tonight. Thoughts on dropping Indy defense? Other defenses, Green Bay. I got to drop someone for a kicker this week. Have Nick Folk. Can't drop the GOAT. You cannot drop the GOAT. Drop Indy's defense. Drop them. Look at their matchups coming up. They're not good. Move on. You got Green Bay. They're a top 10 unit. Just move on. Good pick, baby. Have you ever seen Idiocracy? Not really. Not really. What about receivers in redraft? Who would you rank? Cup, Tyreek Adams, JJ, Debo, and Diggs. I go Justin or Adams, Cup, Justin Jefferson are my top 3 guys there. But I think everyone else you have listed is there for good reason as well. I drink Dr. Pepper, but I try not to drink it a lot. We sell there's a brand called Ugly. They make a sparkling water, sugar-free, that tastes just like a Dr. Pepper. A watered down Dr. Pepper, I have to admit. But outside of that, just like a Dr. Pepper. And the those are awesome, man. I'm never too thirsty. I also drink Powerade Zero. Powerade is good too. Shout out Powerade. How do you see Jamar Chase's Deontay Johnson's Valley going in next year? They'll be like kind of like early second round, late second round steals, in my opinion. Yeah, they're going to be very productive next year for sure. Might want to assess who's going to be the quarterback in Pittsburgh, but they'll be good, man. Indy was great, but they are done now. Yeah, from a fantasy perspective, I don't see where we can start them in terms of a safe start. So I agree. You played MUT on Xbox, same here. Just grinded out the gauntlet solos for Cam and the Zero Chill solos. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing the draft mode. I like this mode. It feels even par. We've tried just about every mode, and I mean, my team's not even bad, but I just can't play against a team of 99 Bo Jacksons and Deion Sanders and Dick Train Lane and every Hall of Famer in the world and just get destroyed and have no chance. But maybe I need to do the gauntlet solos. Shout out to you for grinding, my dude. Sobe made a good fake Dr. Pepper. Does Sobe still make drinks? I was watching, Cinnamon Toast Ken? He's a pretty big YouTuber. He was watching like an episode of 90 Day Fiance and brought up Sobe. And do they still make drinks? You have to send me a picture of them or something. Yeah, I will. I just dropped Indy yesterday. Oh, yeah. The draft is a lot more enjoyable to watch. Good. Yeah, I like this draft mode. I do. Oh, he punched it out of bounds. Let's go. That's where those solos come in, brother. Haven't spent a dime and now I'm competing. Okay. I'll take that in consideration. I appreciate that. Shout out, James. I haven't seen Sobe in forever. I used to love that stuff. Yeah, what happened to them, bro? They were like the best. I used to think I was so cool when I get a Sobe water. What a play by Michael Thomas. We've barely got Michael Thomas involved in this series. Even with T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd as viable options with the resurgence of Joe Mixon, seems steep for a second rounder considering the myriad of options. Yeah, that's fair, but we know Burrow loves this guy. He just kind of hit that rookie wall. Defenses have figured him out, but we know Burrow wants this guy as his number one receiver. So maybe you could argue or round 3. It depends on, how deep or how shallow your league is too. But wow, I did not mean to throw that. I meant to dive or slide. Guess I wasn't past the line of scrimmage. But still, yeah, I think Jamar Chase will easily go in the second round. Good catch. Jerry asks, what's your MUT team looking like? Yeah, let us know. They're ahead of the energy drink craze too. Yeah, they were the bee's knees, bro. JC, good point. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how deep your league is too, but I think he'll go in the second. Like, the thing about you got to think about projections. Like, as soon as it's draft season, it's all based on projections, and he'll be projected very, very high. He'll be projected on the value that he had at the beginning of the season, not what he's finishing as, whether that's right or wrong. I'm so stoked for draft season, guys. It's really how this channel got any traction ever, was doing mock drafts. How was that not a fumble? Thoughts on Kendrick Bourne moving forward? I like Bourne. I do think this offense is hard to guess week to week, and he's got some tough matchups. He really doesn't have the most favorable schedule left on the season. But I do like him a lot, actually, as a player, and I like his role. But it's just hard. I mean, Nelson's involved. I guess Algalore, I should say. Myers is involved. Hunter Henry's involved. And this team runs the football first before they do anything else. All right, I cannot scramble out to the left. Also, is DeAndre Hopkins now a touchdown-dependent receiver? You could argue that. You could argue that. You could argue that. But you can kind of argue that almost every receiver is outside of like the top 8 to 10 guys, you know. Bourne is towards the bottom of that clump of wide receiver 3 flex plays. Yeah. You just don't know what you're going to get out of that offense on a weekly basis is kind of the problem. Because Bill Belichick, if any head coach does not care about our fantasy teams, it's Bill Belichick. D-Hop is a solid high-end wide receiver too. I agree. Look at matchups, but I agree. Oh, come on. Come on. We just gave him a chance to get back in this game, and we took it right back. Let's go. Tyler, what's up? What's good, my dude? Appreciate you being here tonight. Justin, what's up, Justin? What's up, Catch fam? How you guys doing? Should I run Hilliard or David Johnson? I personally would argue Hilliard, but you can definitely play Johnson as well. This guy's kind of figured this out. We need to get a little bit. We need to switch things up here. But I really don't know this playbook. I've got some brutal people in my starting lineup this week. Is that a good brutal or a bad brutal? A good brutal or a bad brutal? I got to get a quick play off here. Bad. Uh-oh. Whew. Look at that clock management, boys. Jared, I was hoping you'd have a stacked team. That was two. That was two, Tyler. Oh, and we get the ball. Let's go. This is the third game of the series, too. All right, we got to run the foot. We got to switch things up. He's not out of this game by any means. He's actually playing pretty good defensively, to be honest. Bro, me too. I was looking solid midseason, then injuries just ruined me. Sucks, man. It's been a tough year with injuries, man. Really has been. We just needed one more block there. Luckily, I'd cooked this Thursday night. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's sneak a pass play in here. Noah Fant. Noah Fant. Noah Fant. Oh, my gosh. Finally bring him down. Beautiful play. Don't worry, I had Henry carrying my team. Things went downhill once he got injured. Yeah, I have had like only injured players ever since I drafted. More like Noah can't. There we go. Look at that little drive, bro. Now he comes out in a run defense. And we almost score. Spoke too soon. Come on, Blasting Game. Blasting Game. We got to get you in the end zone, bro. I like how Wayne Gallman's my fullback and Blasting Game's my running back. Let's go. Dude, Blasting Game's so good. Damn, did Ronald leave us? Ronald never leaves us. He's always here in spirit. JC, I'm still having trouble figuring out who to drop for tight end. Cooks has more targets than Deebo Samuel, Jamar Chase, DK, CD, and Mike Evans. His streaming defense is better than dropping Cooks, or is his value drop that much? What type of defenses are hanging around that you can stream? I mean, I actually think you might want to take a swing on dropping one of those defenses. But kind of the tough thing is you're going to have to drop someone because you can't start the Chargers next week, you know? Yeah, I'm playing for the bye this week. Other guys to lose to on the injury plague team. Let's go, Ronald. Oh, I made the wrong call there. I'm here. His value has dropped that much. It's been a really steady drop. I drafted him. I mean, sometimes you got to look at the respective offenses too. Do you have faith in the Texans offense moving forward? I mean, David Mills is your guy too. Do you have faith in David Mills? If you do, it's fine. It's almost as if I still hear Ronald's ghost. What happened to this guy using McCaffrey? He was doing it in the first quarter, the first drive, then he just stopped. I know it's growth either. Wow, I can't talk. Either way, but should I do Jared Cook or Ricky Seals? I do think that Cook's going to see a little bit of uptick in volume this week. If Williams and Allen were out, then I would like Cook a little bit more. But now that just one of the two is out, I go Ricky Seals Jones here. Now, don't get me wrong, Seals Jones hasn't always been incredibly consistent or phenomenal with Logan Thomas out, but still, the volume's always been good. So I think you can trust in Ricky Seals Jones. Just dropped Cooks for Van Jefferson yesterday. I can't do it, but I trust it. If RSJ has no injury designation, he is good. I agree. Good run. He gets targets. The volume is there. I absolutely agree. Oh my God, I thought we were going to pick that. Oh, good play. I thought he threw it elsewhere. Good play. You got to run this, don't you? Nope. Oh, gosh. You got to run this, don't you? I mean, you got McCaffrey. Whatever. I'll just come out like he's throwing it, and he is. Oh, my gosh, man. You're at the 1 yard line. You got McCaffrey. Yeah, he's quitting. Broncos, Eagles, Bengals, and Rams D are the best options left. Like I said, I would love to keep Dolphins D, but I like Brandon Cook's target share, so I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. It is a tough choice because I do really like streaming the Chargers this week, then being able to use the Dolphins next week. But you need a tight end, man. You need a tight end. All right, boys, let's get this championship game in gear. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it lost our champ. No, it. Oh my gosh. We lost the. He quit and it kicked us out of the. That was our third win. Oh my gosh. I think it kind of depends on your record and playoff chances at that point. Yeah, I don't disagree. All right, we're going to open the packs. I mean, Jerry, what happens? Sometimes if someone quits or you lose connection, it kicks you out of the series. JC, I'm tied for 6th place. Yeah. In that case, like I think you just have to play week to week, man. You know? I think you have to pick up a tight end and maybe take your chances on the waiver next week with the Dolphins and potentially a different streaming option next week. Damn, you have a lot of packs. I do. Broncos this week, but then I don't like them. Yeah, I think like I don't think it's worth really dropping Cooks or Harris for. Like it sucks, man, but you might have to drop the Dolphins defense. You know? I love Dolphins next week. I do too. I do too. But if you gotta win now, man, wow, we got a Warren Sapp card. Nice. If you gotta win now, then I think maybe you just have to move on. Like if you're in a win now position, like you got to pick up a tight end. Oh, Taylor Mays, Tony Baselli. Those are good cards. I don't need to compare these. We got some good cards. All right, boys, we'll go ahead and start winding down over the next 5 minutes since we got kicked out of the series, and I'm very sad inside. And I do need to actually get some sleep because we'll be on tomorrow before kickoff as well. Then I got a lot to do tomorrow. And then I got to hop back on tomorrow night with you guys. So let me know if you guys have any last minute questions. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure if you're tuned in and you're new, hit that sub button as well. The guy I'm tied for in 6th leads the league in points, though. So I have to pray he loses. Fortunately, he's placing the guy who's 2nd in points. Hey, if there's a will, there's a way, my dude. I say just play for this week. I know it's tough. But then the Dolphins just become your number one waiver next week. But you got to have a tight end this week. And I think Harrison Cooks are worth holding on to, man. As much as I like those defensive plays too. Problem with dropping them is you can't put in a waiver claim. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, if you plan on starting Cooks at any point, you don't want to drop him, but I don't mind dropping one of them for a D. It's a really tough call, man. JC, all right, thank you. Yeah, it's just tough. But Ronald's right. Ronald's right there. In most leagues, you're gonna have to wait till the waiver period ends before you can pick up the Dolphins. So at that point, you're just hoping. Oh, Jadeveon Clowney card, nice. You're just hoping that no one else puts one in, and if not, you're just streaming a different defense next week. But at this point, you're just playing week to week. It's tough. All right, I got to pick one of these two. Let's go Taylor Mays. Why not? We're at that tough call time. Yeah, we are. I'll try to catch the morning stream. Do you have an idea what time the afternoon stream is? Morning stream, I should be on by 11:30. If not 12, and just do an hour stream before kickoff for you guys. I might hop on at 12. We'll see. Depends on what time I get up. Jerry, I want to see how the team looks like after all the new cards. Fair enough. Jerry, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm doing some family stuff tomorrow. Probably a little bit later, like 9 p.m., 9:30, 10 p.m., something like that. JC, good night. Thanks for the help. Absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. Appreciate you coming out to the stream tonight, JC. Appreciate you joining the Catch fam, my guy. All right. Jerry, our MUT team's pretty good, my dude. Let's see. Offense. I mean, we got Tyron Smith, Eric Flowers, John Hanna, Ryan Ramczyk. Oh, we probably shouldn't have picked a safety that last pick, but I will. We got an 85 CJ Uzma, Van Jefferson, Calvin Johnson, Bo Jackson. Still got Zeke and Reggie Bush. We got a Peyton Manning no chill card, bro. I got him in over Lamar Jackson, even though I play better with Lamar. You know I got to put respect on my dude Peyton Manning. TJ Hawkinson's our fullback, as well as Zeke. AJ Brown and Brandon Ayuk. And we still got Braxton Berrios. He's a decent card, too. On defense, let's go ahead and generate best lineup, too. I mean, don't get me wrong. This team sucks compared to what you see online, but for the amount of time we've been playing and getting cards, it's not bad. All right, we got Taylor May. So that was a good card pick. Ed Reed, Michael Parsons, Deontay Hightower, Kevin Green, Andre Diggs, Charles Woodson, Jadeveon Clowney, Javon Kinlaw, Warren Sapp. Now that's a big pickup. Chase Young, Will Jackson, and Stephon Gilmore and Marcus Peters. So like, our team's not bad, but if we play online, we're still fucked. The Manning card is cool AF. Yeah, I love that card. I was so happy I got that, bro. All right, guys. Hey, I appreciate everyone coming out. Another great stream with you guys, man. I just appreciate your guys' support to the channel. I truly do, man. We'll be on for a little bit before kickoff tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow night as well. So make sure you guys got that notification bell on so you never miss any uploads or streams. Appreciate you guys, man. Jerry, I'll talk to you next time. Hey, always appreciate you, Jerry. JC, good night. Good night, man. Good night, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Ronald, peace out. Peace out, Ronald. Appreciate you as always, man. Hit the like button on the way out. If you tuned in and you're new, hit the sub button, man. Become part of the Catch fam. Appreciate all the new subs tonight. We hit 570 tonight. Absolutely crazy, man. Just appreciate the continued support to the channel, guys. Just appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out with me, talking fantasy, playing Madden, hanging out, talking food, talking whatever we get into, man. You guys are absolutely great. I'll be on tomorrow. Looking forward to talking to you guys tomorrow. Good luck to anyone who we don't talk to tomorrow. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the sub button. Comment down below if you watch retrospectively. If you need anything, comment on any of the weekly uploads as well. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. I got nothing else to say, but thank you guys so much for watching and or listening. And remember, you saw it here on the Catch. And peace.